Hello everyone and welcome back to the final Friday Night Faz Club of 2021. It is the 31st of December 2021. I am your host and purveyor of the Friday Night Faz Club, Faz, and I hope you guys enjoy this stream. If you don't know what the Friday Night Faz Club is here for, it is literally for people to come in and get them good GGs, as the opening has always says. And we have been doing this tournament for at least since April of 2020, and we would like to continue to go in that into 2022. We have 18 participants this time around, so there are a few gaps in the market here. Some people have gotten buys, whilst other people will have to fight a little bit more. So who's gonna come out on top? Will it be someone who is new? We have some new faces, or is it gonna be a person who has won a few times? We have a few veterans, we have a few winners in here. We also have some new people who think they are better than half the people in the chat. Some people are from the US and some people are from the UK. Well, we'll see how this goes. Now, for those who don't know how it works, for the players, the ID and password are in the Discord. They will be there if you need that information. Everything you need to know should be there. But I ask everyone to please respect that the only people who should be in the lobby at any one moment is literally the players and the players alone. Number 2, this is a single elimination bracket. It is a best of 3 in the first game, and it is until towards the finals, where the third place and finals are best of 5. So hopefully this gives you all the information you need. Any character can use any version of they want. They can change characters between games if they want to, but until sorry, my voice is cracking a little, but it is usually a preferred thing as opposed to a hard rule that you stick to the character you came in with. So we have Pandango, who is going to be coming in first, playing against Jolly Panda in the first game. After that will be Daimyo versus Muki and Muki, and then after that will be Inkling Splash versus Damocles. Basically, it's the Samosa Crew Derby. Who's gonna head up after this? That's going to be happening. And then after that, there will be a round 2, and we'll be getting into the main focus of the game. So we'll see how this works out. Like I said in the chat, we want to be focused more on positive thinking. We want to make sure that people who have the opportunity to play each other will have the opportunity to take part. We want to make sure that we're not being negative. We just want to make sure that people have the opportunity to face whoever they deem is necessary. So let me just quickly check something just to make sure. Have I got Tom in here? Tom should be in here. Oh yes, he is. He's playing against Kenga at some point. So there isn't a bracket. It's just a link, because I haven't set up a bracket because I have to keep changing it all the time. Otherwise I have to do it for every single tournament. That's really annoying. So we're just waiting for Damocles to bring it in Panda from his side. If we can't use Discord, how will we know the arena info? Well, the ID is in the top right corner, friend, and the password is the same. I just ask you to not jump in before your turn. That's all I'm going to ask. So I'm asking everyone to use common sense. I'm asking everyone to please be respectful of the other players. I think I made it. Not sure. You made it. There's still time for you. You're going to be facing up against Rapulas if he arrives. I've not seen him in the chat all day, but we'll see if he arrives. So you've got a bit of time. But yes, just in case you didn't know how it works, we've been running this tournament since 2020 of April. It is a anniversary. Hey yo, where's Jolly? Jolly's coming. I just don't know who's. It's because he's doing things with Damocles. That's the reason why. Thank you very much for being mindful of it, is all I'm of those rules. If, for example, there is a situation where a player does not turn up, the game will be pushed back towards the end, and there will be effectively a 2-minute wait, and then after that it will just go straight to the next bracket, and then we'll start with that game next. So that way that person is not waiting longer than they need to for a game. We are going to be playing every game on stream. So just in case you wanted to take a break, once your game's done, you're probably going to be waiting a little bit until we get towards the next part of the thing. So I do ask you to stick around, but I would like everybody to make sure that they are they are being supportive to the other players in the stream. Should be disqualified for not showing up. He is not disqualified because he is actually here. He just has to deal with extra communication from elsewhere. That's all it is to it. But as long as he arrives, you get a fight. That's all it is to it. I mean, if you're good, Panda, you could be the better Panda. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. So just in case, we have Flavor Text TV, aka Panda. He's called Pandango on the Switch. Against Jolly Panda in the first game, it'll be Daimyo versus Muki Muki in the second game. Inkling Splash versus Damocles in the third game. Pia Valkyrie will be up next. Rapules versus Mr. Wowchop. Ryu Hashira. I can't believe I'm fighting Ryu Hashira in the first round. This is a terrible situation. I should have done something else. I should have given myself a bye. Ryu Hashira versus me in the third game of round 2, so he's got a bit of waiting to do. Kengar M, Dongatron versus Tom Legend 101. Supersonic SJM will be facing whoever wins between Daimyo and Muki Muki. J735463 versus Gib Nelson in round 2. Cloud Strife EX Soldier will face whoever wins between Damocles and Inkling Splash. And Nef Kai's Hair versus Synth. Now this is going to be an interesting matchup because we've got a few people who are using similar characters. We've got Synth playing as who also plays Snake. Ryu Hashira also plays Snake in this game. We've got 2 pandas in the game. This is probably, the last Friday Night Faz Club was back in October. We had 26 players in there. That was probably the biggest we've ever had it. We would have had more, but because of the timing of things, it just seemed to be some people were busy, and that's understandable. But it would have been really cool if we did somehow hit 32 this time around. While I'm disappointed, that doesn't mean I'm not deterred by the fact that you guys have decided to spend your New Year's Eve with me on this stream to make things easier. I'm just waiting for what the situation is. Kevin, do you know what's going on with Jolly Panda, if you don't mind me asking? He should be here by now, but I'm not sure why. We'll see what's going on. I have been given food. With that being said, I know this is supposed to be casual, but it is LAN required because warm-up I had was bare laggy. It's basically highly recommended. It's more like at this point, it's always recommended to have LAN, though I can't stop it. The issue, just in case you wanna, if you have any questions about this, by the way, this is probably the best time to ask about it. When it comes to LAN, because of the nature of the streams, and you can't stop people from coming in. There's no way of properly regulating it, because even when we've had games where everyone has LAN, lag still turns up, and that's more to do with Nintendo as opposed to the other player. So I always say that it's best to have LAN, but I'm not going to kick a person if I don't have proof of it. So that's usually the situation at hand. I do want to have more guarantees in this situation, but the only way that's going to happen is only if there's more people actually involved and actually have more of a say in it. So if you want to see this be more regulated in that sense, I highly recommend just bring more people, because then more people are going to have LAN cables anyway. And that's usually the situation. Wait, what should we do if the grab makes the game unplayable? Well, we'll determine that as once the game is, if the game is unplayable. Jolly's AFK, Daimyo is good to go if you want to do that match first. That would be good. I'm happy to do that. Jolly Pandango, if you don't mind, your game's gonna go last. If you don't mind, we're gonna try and make sure that this Panda versus Panda match happens. Daimyo versus Muki Muki. Would you mind entering the chat for me if you don't mind? Sorry, would you mind entering the arena for me if you don't mind? Thank you very much, Jolly Pandango, for being patient with me. But yeah, just to make sure that we keep things moving forward. If players do not appear, or if there is enough lag, we'll try to figure out where the lag is coming from. If the lag is too much, then I'll have to consider my options effectively. Joining around right now, give me a minute. I'll have to consider my options, because we want to try and make sure that everyone has a positive experience when they come to play. If, for example, you get let's say, for example, you're playing and you get kicked out of the arena, that would be class. Unless we get to a win screen, the loss would count. In other words, let's say in your case, Gibson, what would happen would be if you effectively you drop out in your game, that loss would be on you. But at the same time, if you win your game, and after the game, when it comes back to the lobby, you're fine, you're still in it, then your name still counts. So you still go on ahead. Your win still counts. Just bear in mind that I can't predict this. I can't make that adjustment for other people. Eventually it'll be something I'll have to discuss as time moves on. So until then, we're gonna get Muki in the lobby at the moment. I'm sorry for the wait if you have been waiting for a little while, but we are going to get this started as soon as we possibly can. I will be running commentary for the majority of things, so I hope you like the sound of my voice. I will try to make as many dumb jokes as I can, because that's usually what ends up happening, and I will be holding my controller so that way I think. When it comes to my game, I will be bare quiet. I'm just going to be quiet, and I'm just going to fight. Probably going to take off my headphones as well, just to make sure I'm not distracted, because while I know I'm going to lose, while I don't expect to win any of these tournaments, I still want to give it my best, and I still want to fight to win. So if Ryu, while we are friends, and while last time you had an excuse for a fire alarm to not let you win, this time around you're up against me. I am your friend. But I'm going to tell you now, the only fire alarm that you should be worried about is me spin dashing your C4s into oblivion. I'm just saying. Yeah, do your best, Faz. That's what I like to hear, Valkyrie. We got Daimyo. We're just waiting for Muki now. Like I said, just as a reminder, every round you can change your character. If you want to change your character, you're more than welcome to. There's nothing wrong with this. However, it's only more of a courtesy that we ask everyone to do it. If you don't want to do it, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to tell you off for it either. It's just more of a, hey, it'd be nice if you just stick to the character so the other guy has a chance to actually, learn how to beat it. But if you change things up, that makes things harder for him, and it's just as bad for him anyway. So we'll see how it works out for him. Yeah, and just in case you didn't know what's up for grabs, the first place winner will receive a special Pokemon Trainer style pixel art. So if you remember the old Pokemon Red and Blue, Gold and Silver style portraits that you had in those games, it will be that style of pixel art, as well as a £25 eShop voucher. This is not something that we regularly do here. It's just because this is the end of the year. I thought I want to end it with a bang. This was something special I could do at this point in time. And second and third place will also receive a £15 eShop voucher regardless of the situation. So everybody who comes in the top positions will be going. As we're going into our first game, it is Donkey Kong and Villager. Female villager for this man. I love your pixel art you made. Thank you. I really appreciate it, pixel art, Pierre Valkyrie. Did you enter? Oh, yo, Mojos, how's it going, man? Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream. We got Daimyo playing as villager, who is frequented the streams as part of the Friday Night Faz Club. He's probably one of the few that has actually made it past the first game, but Muki is also no slouch and is also a very hard person to beat. Muki's specialist is DK, so we'll see how this works out for either one of them as we head into the first 30 seconds. Let's see if a villager is willing to bring this villager to their island. Let's see. Let's go. Okay, Daimyo is going to take a little more of a zoning approach to the fight, whereas Muki needs to get back on. It's getting a bit of a struggle getting their vibes in. This is why we have the warm-up games before the tournament starts. And there we go, Balloon Boy. Balloon fight is off. There we go. Daimyo tries to make it back out. Slingshot back onto stage. Wasn't able to play boxing. Nicely done. Those boxing lessons at the village center isn't really working out for Daimyo at this point in time, as Muki starts to get ahead in their fight at the moment. Let's see if this continues. Muki is actually hailing from EU, so we'll see how this is coming up. It's also nice to see more Muslims playing Smash and taking part in the regular community. So if you are Muslim and you want to let them know, please do let us know. Would love to see more of you. With that being said, Muki goes for the full hit. Gets blocked though in the process. Nicely done. Villager makes it back onto the stage using the Dr. Lloyd. We'll see how it works out. Nicely done with a slap. No round of applause yet. Good parry. Muki tries to get some space. Daimyo has the advantage here. No! Oh, good God! Forward B sends him out and flexes on him. Well, let's see if this is going to continue. Nicely done with the combos. Daimyo is having a bit of a struggle at the moment, maybe just struggling because we're not having much of a warm-up, as 1/3 of the Samosa crew, nicely done, sends them up, chinned them out of the arena. Muki 3 stocks, putting in a very convincing effort as we go into the end of our first game. Well, I'm just going to quickly sort out my Ava Media card before we do anything else. Thank you very much for the wait. Really good. By the way, do you make any sprite assets for games? I'm only here to see Faz reach 1K. We'll see if this works out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mojos, for the follow. I don't. I make them for fun. And I make them for the stream. So everything you see on stream is mine. So go into the second game. At the moment, we have at Muki 1 versus Daimyo 0. See how this works out for us. Muki needs to guarantee this win. Oh no, we're getting some Nintendo tax at the moment. No, this is a terrible situation. I don't know if this is Daimyo or Muki who may have caused this, or if it's coming from my end. This is sometimes a hard situation to tell. It happens sometimes, but please do not worry. This game will still count as long as nobody drops out from their game. They will continue. So for 2 to 3 minutes, I will continue talking at this point in time. To answer your question, Mojos, about the pixel art, I did everything by hand. I did it in Photoshop. I did it inspired by Streets of Rage, as you can tell from the style. I don't do them for in-games. I just do it for what I feel is best. But I do take inspiration from a lot of games if that is something of interest for anybody wanting to know that. As we are going into our second game, I don't know if Daimyo will have made the correct things. I just realized we had a really good turnout for this tournament. Yeah, it was really good. I'm surprised. Like I said, it is on the 31st of December. It was something that I decided about 2 weeks ago that we were going to use this date. I would love to see a 32-man bracket at some point, so I hope everyone who is here at the moment continues to join us. The next, if they do want to join in, Friday Night Faz Club will return in the February of 2022. Ooh, right, Muki takes it, and that's it. Happy brush here. I'm not going to be doing that right now, Sam. Thank you very much for requesting it, though. Because I am, as you can see, I am running a tournament. With that being said, thank you very much. Muki makes their way into the next round, and they'll be facing Supersonic SJM in the next round. We've got Inkling Splash versus Damocles in the next round. So can we get Inkling Splash and Damocles? And that way, after that, we will be dealing with Panda versus Panda. Unless Panda is already ready, which I have no idea. It's a bit hard to predict. We got Inkling Splash, which is great. Now we're just gonna have Damocles 104, if you don't mind entering the arena for me. I'm not doing any not right now. I'm not going to be doing it during the tournament. I appreciate it. Just in case people are wanting to know what the Smash card is happening. Yes. So there is a person called Pandango, also known as Flavored Text, in the chat. His Switch name is Pandango, and there is another person called Jolly Panda, who is Damocles' friend as part of the Samosa crew. So if you have, if you want to know who Pandango is going to be facing, it'll be a Panda Derby. Who is going to be the better of the pandas? With that being said, Donkey Kong is such a fun character, especially DK versus DK, most iconic matchup in the game. To be honest, anything that's a mirror match usually ends up being quite iconic because you have to deal with the same setup all the time. We're just waiting for we're just waiting for Damocles. Damocles 104, if you don't already know, he is a mod in the chat, but also he is a person with no main. As he always says, but he does have specialities. He normally performs really well with Dark Samus and Villager, but we'll see if this is something he'll continue this time around. And Inkling Splash will obviously be going as Inkling. I don't know which one he normally goes. I think he normally goes for Hero Inkling, so we'll see if this is something he'll continue with. With that being said, we are getting ready into our second game. We've got Inkling Splash versus Damocles. Not yet, Flavor. Yours will be the next game. So if Jolly Panda doesn't turn up after this game, then you just get a bye into the next round and we'll start you with your game next. Damocles is a random main, although I agree, I think his Dark Samus is his best character, as people do agree. As we go into our second game of today, we have Inkuringu Sprashu versus Damocles 104. There was 103, this was the only one that survived. So we'll see if this one surviving Damocles will be able to take on a Squid Boy. This is actually, no, I should have made a Squid Game joke, but we'll see if I can drive one in at some point down the line. As Inkling Splash, as Splash decides to use a blue Inkling, and Villager uses the default Inkling Villager at this point in time. We'll see as he sends a Dr. Lloyd, sends up a tree. Man is here for his environment. He is not in, but I don't know if Inkling is in for that. Sends a Dr. Lloyd, misses with the tree. Ooh, was able to grab a wood block for it though. That's still an advantage. Damocles is at 74.9% and Inkling Splash is at 74% as we head to the end of our first minute. And one more gardening tip, that's what it is. I think that's what's going to be happening with the Samosa crew. They just want to be playing as villagers constantly. As we get down smash, doesn't really work out for him. Gets a good berry. Man wanted to plant an Inkling instead. I didn't know you could plant Inklings in this. But already Damocles 104 is one stock ahead. Let's see if this is going to be if this is going to continue. Inkling Splash needs to end this stock sooner rather than later, or take as much time as you can, because remember you still have 3 minutes 46 seconds of clock. 5 minutes is not a long time for some, but it's actually a lot of time if you decide to play a war of attrition. Ooh, that was a very good catch by Damocles there. Throws it back, wasn't able to take the damage, but was able to get a down air for his troubles. Dr. Lloyd sends it out. Tree doesn't make it, so he buries another Inkling. He is here as a conversational conservationalist. Remember, Inklings do live in a post-apocalyptic world, and we just need more Inklings, I guess. We need more kids to be in this in Inkopolis. Ooh, gets a good throw. Wasn't a kill though. And Splash is in trouble as we get into us into the end of our second minute. Inkling Splash at 99%. One good hard knockdown will be able to send him off the arena. Nicely done by Damocles, and just like that, Inkling Villager was just like, let's go bowling. Hey, let's go bowling. Anyway, going back to point. Good, sends him another tree, sends another Dr. Lloyd. Nicely done. Throws him up, pushing pressure onto Inkling Splash. Nicely done. Bowling ball hits gets a spare for his troubles. Ooh, nicely done. Sends it all the way to the other side of the arena. Even goes as far as to go for the edge. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock. That's almost half of the match now. 85% for Splash on his last stock, whereas 145% for Damocles in his first stock. We'll see if this is going to be something that will continue as the game moves and progresses. We're going to see it? No? We're going to see... Ooh, wasn't able to do much for it, and Damocles just whacks him out. Well, this is a Squid Game, and Villager wins. He was the last man inside area. Thank you very much for the question, Hentaizen. But to answer your question, no, this is not an open arena. Open arena was something that we did earlier today. We've been streaming since streaming since 3 o'clock UK time here today. We asked as many people as we possibly could to join the tournament, but we had to start at some point as we are in our second game. So welcome to the Friday Night Faz Club. My name is Faz. I am the purveyor of the Friday Night Faz Club. But if you do want to join in for next time, do not hesitate to drop a follow and be a part of the Discord as we go into our second game. Inkling Splash will probably have to make a decision here, or we'll probably I'm not sure what's going on, why we're waiting for something to start. I think it's just glitched a bit. If this happens, we're just going to re-enter the arena and see how that works out for us. But with that being said, Damocles 104 takes the first game. He's going to be sticking with his villager, representing the Samosa crew. Whereas Inkling Splash representing, I believe, Gloucester, I believe that's where he's hailing from. Unless I've got it wrong, I'm going to get told off for this at some point. Will be showing up his Inkling. Now, this time around, my best option would be trying to put as much damage as you possibly can. Really use that splash shot instead of going for heavier hits, and maybe using that forward B if that becomes more of an option. But we'll see if Damocles finds an answer for either of these as we go into our... Ooh, that was very close. Inkling Splash almost lost his first stock for no reason. Okay, nicely done. Gets a full grab. Gets the grab by Inkling Splash. That was really good. Sticking really close to Villager at this point in time. Let's see if this plan holds off for Splash. Nicely done. Damocles cuts down a tree. Conservationalist and also a capitalist at the same time. Who would have thought? Throws up the wood. Nicely done. He definitely got wood. With that being said, let's see, as we're heading into the end of our first minute, both of them are around about 74%, actually almost exactly the same percentage with 3 stocks still remaining. This is definitely a much more slower, methodical game for Inkling Splash, trying to go for a grab, baiting out a hit, and he's doing a better job of evading attacks, but probably needs to do something about being more offensive. Nicely done with the back air by Inkling Splash. We'll see if this is something that he'll be able to make the adaptation for. Throws up the Inkling, the Splash Shot Jr., puts in more ink. Now this is going to send him flying a lot more easier. That's where you have the advantage. Goes for the slow Dr. Lloyd. Doesn't really, sorry, not Dr. Lloyd, Mr. Lloyd, my apologies. But we'll see if this is gonna work out for them. Both of them still around it, and now automatically Splash has got the life advantage, but is it going to be enough? That's going to be the question. Is this adaptation going to be the thing? As 2 minutes are now going, this is definitely a much more slower game than the first game was, as both of them are trying to jockey space on the map. Basically, I'm just guessing Kevin really wants this Inkling to be a part of his village, and he's just having none of it today. As we go into a back air, 2 minutes 50 seconds left. Oh, good catch by Damocles, pocketing the ink bomb. See if it's going to work out for him. Goes for the dash attack once more. Slingshot. Ooh, couldn't get the grab. Ooh, all these grabs are so shallow. Both of them still haven't lost their first stock. I'm pretty sure the person who loses their first stock will set the pace for the rest of it. And this is actually working out more to an advantage to Inkling Splash, because now it looks like, there we go, and automatically the forward B into a forward smash. Inkling Splash was able to take the first stock. Now he just needs to put in damage constantly. Remember, sudden death still counts in this tournament. We are not going to be operating off a percentage rule. We're going to be operating off a sudden death. Nicely done by Damocles. Finally, he was able to take it. 30% stock advantage. 30% damage is decent enough that you should be able to work with that. Nicely done. Gets thrown. Remember, if you're full inked, you'll get a meteor effect. And I just think that I don't know if Villager just has room for a squid in his village at this moment in time. If he's willing, is he even fresh enough? I mean, there was an update fairly recently in Animal Crossing to be able to make interior designs and make holiday homes for everyone, but I just don't think Villager has the chops and the freshness for it, as Inkling Splash does everything he can to stop this onslaught of gameplay happening from Damocles. Already at 131%. I don't know if Damocles is just making this a little bit exciting for us as we're getting into our final minute of the game. This is the first game that's gone to full 5 minutes. Splash is at 171%. Very different and good evasion by Damocles, whereas 171 for Damocles is really high. Any hard hit would probably kill him. Nice dash attack. Can he guarantee it? That's the thing. Can he guarantee it? Is Callie and Marie gonna be proud? Nicely done. Captain Cuttlefish would be proud of that. Splash Mountain is happening right now, and all really Splash has to do is evade, but we'll see if this is something he's gonna stick with. Ooh, nicely done. Goes for the down smash. Doesn't really, it really worked out for him that time, but doesn't. Ooh, nicely done. Goes for the down tilt. Doesn't really get much for it. The Mr. Lloyd gets thrown out. So does the catapult. That's the first time I've seen the ink bomb actually hit. We're gonna see the back air. No. Okay, we're gonna see it on Final Destination. 17 seconds left. What is Splash gonna do? What is? Ooh, that was a very dangerous setup by Splash. That was lucky that he didn't get sent off to the arena. That's 134% damage. Ooh, 3, 2, 1. And automatically we are now in a game of thing. This is remember, this counts. Certain death does count to the matchup. If we can see it, there we go. Damocles makes it by a skin of his teeth. It was the skin of his teeth that he was able to make it. In a regular game, I do understand that would probably have gone to Inkling Splash, but for this don't judge my scabby ways. But in this situation, for this tournament, as the rules have stated, sudden death do count. Do you think we have guaranteed winners and losers in these situations? And super well played, both of you. You are counting sudden death. Yes, I am. They are. They have always been counted for it. We have been running this tournament. With that being said, GG's to Damocles 104 as he makes his way to the next round. As with that being said, that is 2-0. And the thing is, like, that score doesn't really reflect what happened. That's the thing you gotta remember. Is that we've been running these tournaments all the time, and the thing is, sudden death is just to give a chance at someone surviving for one more day type situation. And if that gives them tournament life, then you know what, that gives them tournament life. That I'd rather that they have a chance at that. Quick play allows for it, so you should be allowed to play and use it as well. With that being said, like I said, it doesn't really reflect what happened. Inkling Splash made an adjustment, and it made an amazing adjustment. Was it playing so defensively well? It was actually frustrating Damocles from actually winning his fight. That that the issue just ended up being that Damocles could not find a solid answer until he until he was able to whittle down the spacing between the two. As we go into our last game of the first round, which is Jolly Panda versus Flavortext TV. Flavortext TV is a in real life friend of another group that we're a part of. He's associated with Pixel Edged and Waka and Kingy and a few others who are playing in stream, who might be in stream at the moment. Jolly Panda, but he goes by in person Pandango. So we'll see if this is now a Pandango derby. If you have a panda emote, please do use it. If you have any of the emotes I have, please do not hesitate to use them. Do not hesitate to use your Amazon Prime to unlock subs for it. Let's see those emotes in the chat. You can use a Happy Faz Day and you won't get interrupted by ads. With that being said, we are going into our final game in our first bye rounds. Panda has an identity crisis. I guess he probably does. The winner of this match claims the title of Panda. I mean, that works. There can be only one. Well, we'll see how this works out. As Pandango decides to taunt in the first round. I'm going to be referring to him as Pandango in the entirety of the chat. I do apologize, just because it'll be I've just known him for that much longer. So Jolly Panda, the third member of the Samosa crew, also playing as a villager, wasn't able to make much damage there. Nicely done. Uses the Yoshi guard using an egg. An egg for these trying times is not waking up for Jolly Panda in this situation. So we'll see if Jolly Panda will be able to make something of this. Nicely done. Misses with the dash attack, throws him up. Nicely done. And Pandango is struggling to get in and make some sort of momentum change. Ooh, nicely done with the up smash. Let's see if this works out for him. Ooh, Jolly Panda decides to stay in his range. See if we can make something of it. Okay, nicely done. 106%, 123%. Throw some eggs, and eggs for the trying times. We're gonna make some omelets. I don't know if the villager has that as an option. Is we don't really have many chefs in Animal Crossing, but we'll see if this works out for him. Nicely done. Ooh, down smash. Wasn't able to make anything. Nicely done. Throws him up to the top of the arena. Pandango takes the first stock. As Jolly Panda now is in his second one at 3 minutes 40 seconds. We'll see if this is going to continue. Mr. Lloyd gets sent out. There's a bowling ball. Jolly Panda also likes bowling ball. It seems. Maybe they're cousins. Hey, cousin. Let's go bowling. Hey. We'll see if this works out for him. Sends up a turnip. We'll see if this is going to continue. Throws up an umbrella. You know what? It's the UK. Both of them in the UK. Prollies are important. I don't know if Yoshis need them, but we'll see if this works out for him. Nicely done. Gives him a boot. Right. Balloon goes from the bottom of the arena. Basically just waiting on time. Taking a much more slower, methodical approach. And Battlefield is nicely done. Splats the back of a Yoshi. Wasn't able to make something with that. And now both of them are tied stockwise. 2 minutes 50 seconds left on the clock. We shall see if this is going to be an advantage or if there's going to be a momentum shift. Ooh, wasn't able to make something of that. Are we going to see it? Oh, wasn't able to get the bowling ball fast enough. Oh, misses with the tree. Conservationalist Jolly Panda. We are a WWF fan, it seems, but not enough for Yoshis because they're not endangered. We'll see if this is going to continue. Look, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jolly Panda? No? Are we going to see it? No, no. There we go. 109% for Jolly Panda. 62% for Pandango. 2 minutes left. I just saw Pandango getting trapped by the down A. We'll see if this is going to continue. Ooh, there is another tree for the garden. Ooh, sends him up forward smash. Pandango was able to make good on that stock, and now both of them. Now the advantage is definitely towards Jolly Panda at the moment. Now we can see it. No grabs. We can see the down tilt. There we go. We'll see if this is going to continue. Forward smash makes it 2 with the bowling ball, but an egg was stronger than the bowling ball at this point. Yoshis are definitely not endangered. In fact, there might be too many of them. With that being said, nicely done. We'll see if this is going to come out. Oh, nicely done with the forward A again. This seems like a situation that he does. There we go. And now this is a very 50-50 situation for Pandango. Yoshi, while Jolly Panda is at 43%, this is not an impossible matchup for Villager. Villager is usually pretty much used to like high percentage fights. So we'll see if this is going to be the case. Ooh, nicely done. Good booting out of the arena. Goes for the up B. Wasn't able to make it. Ah, the forward A. The forward A. The forward A by Yoshi, by Pandango. And Pandango takes the first game. GG's. That is 1 to Flavor Text and 0 to Jolly Panda. So far, this panda is is winning out at the moment, and we'll see if this is going to continue as time moves forward. Right, with that being said, I'm just going to quickly reset the Ava Media card. If you see me do that, that just means that I'm just resetting it so that we don't have any choppy gameplay as we go into our next game. We've got Pandango versus Jolly Panda. And second game, they haven't changed characters. They decided they're going to stick with them. We're going to see them rise up their trees. We'll see if this is going to continue as time moves forward. Nicely done. Sends 1 axe. Let me ask you a question, Yoshi. Nope, let me punch you a question. That's probably the other way. Let me just punch it in my meeting notes. That's what Jolly Panda is basically saying with Villager. Villagers is just saying, look, I'm just a little bit busy at the moment. I've got planning to do. There's a lot of bridges to make. There's a lot of bridges to burn. We gotta make some stuff happen here. So we'll see if this works out. Nicely done. Makes the recovery at 57%. Jolly Panda isn't really dashing all that much. That's the one thing I've noticed in this game. Basically, maybe all that planning practice as a villager, as a mayor of a town, you have to be a bit more patient, more methodical, and maybe walking is better than running. It's better to not rush. And there we go. We see it. We see the method to the madness as we see an endangered endangered dinosaur with a very long tongue, almost brought to the island forcefully. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, it wasn't able to bring anything back. Mr. Lloyd makes it forward, presents another one. Okay, down B, down A, sorry. 40% for Pandango, whereas Jolly Panda's at 93%. It's still anybody's game. Anybody can still win this, and the momentum can still shift fairly quickly. But it just comes down to whether or not they are able to make good on their kills. Ooh, nicely done. Good recovery. Wasn't able to make it. Forward A. There we go. We get a forward A from Pandango. Gets the first stock off Jolly Panda, and now becoming the superior panda. Here, he's the superior panda man. We'll see if this is gonna work out. Nicely done with the tilt. Are we gonna see more? Carefully done with the dash. We're gonna see the up tilts. There we go. More up tilts. We're gonna see it again. That down stomp from Yoshi pushing away Jolly Panda, but wasn't for too long. Oh, there we go. We see it again. Jolly Panda struggling at the sides at the moment. This gameplay he may be called Jolly Panda, but this gameplay may be anything but good. Tried to catch him with the egg. Nicely done. Good combo by Pandango. Are we going to see it today? Are we going to see it? Ooh, what is Pandango doing? I think Pandango was trying to do something a little bit special, but wasn't able to make it that time around. Nicely done with the forward A. I think it might have either A went and lost the stock. There we go. He makes it back. Now it's 2-1. This is now stock point for Mr. Pandango. No. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see the tree? Ooh. Are we seeing the forest through the trees? There we go. Tries to go for a spin dash. That's the first time we've ever seen it. At the moment, we've only seen a good, decent tail whip by Pandango. Oh, gets the grab. Throws him out. We can see it. No, nice of them with the up tilt. Nice. Oh, gonna see it one more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate all day, all night. All right, let's see. Jolly Panda trying to make it up. Mr. Lloyd misses it. Hits him with the Brawly. Doesn't really work out. The last of the Samosa crew. The last one. Is he gonna join Damocles in the next round, or is Pandango gonna actually say that this is the only panda that is worth being a part of it? And there we go, big headbutt by Pandango. Well done. And Pandango takes it on, Flavortext TV, aka Pandango, makes it all the way to the next round, and he is going forward, facing off against PR Valkyrie up next. So I'm gonna make this one next now because we have been waiting for a while. PR Valkyrie and Flavortext TV, would you mind staying around? So Pandango, would you mind staying in the chat for me? Sorry, staying in the room for me. Jolly Panda, would you mind leaving? We will get this sorted out. My Faz rings, I lost 3,000. No. All right, so it will be Flavortext TV versus at PR Valkyrie. Just in case you don't know what's going on, my name is Faz. I am a variety streamer, but every month we do a tournament. We are currently running the Friday Night Faz Club, a anniversary tournament dedicated to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Anyone can play. It is dedicated to be a more novice and more fun tournament, but at the same time, we are still operating on some good old GGs. We are 2 followers off 1,000. You are right. So if you are watching and you like what you're seeing and you want to see more of it, or you want to take part of it next time, please do not hesitate to drop a follow. It will be really appreciated. As Pixel Edge mentions, thank you very much. He's actually being very supportive, which is not something I'm used to. But yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. With that being said, we are going to be going into an ad in about 4 minutes, just in case. So if you do not want to see any ads while the game is playing, while the tournament is running, do not hesitate to use your Amazon Prime to get rid of those ads, and you can just continue watching ad-free in HD and get some cool emotes to go along with it. With that being said, if you don't know who I am, my name is Faz. I am the purveyor, and when I get a shower, just go home. Yeah, just go have a shower, man. Just go have a shower. It's completely fine. I'm still gonna be here. What's the arena pass? It is one. It's the same password as it always is. PR Valkyrie. It is 1111. I see. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But the tournament's gonna still be running for a while, so don't worry. Like if it happens, it happens. How are there 2 pandas? Well, you see, there's one person called Pandango and there's another person called Jolly Panda. They are not associated with each other, but both of them decided there was the same name. Technically, there's 3 if we want to count another one. There isn't any more. The other one is dead. The other one has been destroyed. This is the quickening. Yes, there's only one panda now, at least at this point in time. Can you, Damocles 104? Would you kindly inform Daimyo? Would you kindly inform Jolly Panda that he has been usurped and he must earn his name once more? Can you freeze the follow account? I could technically do that, but I can just redo it anyway. But yeah, going back to point, I apologize if you don't know who I am. My name is Faz. I am a variety streamer. I also run tournaments every month. Every other month we've been running a tournament of a different game. So this month is Smash Bros. Next month will be Tekken. February will be Smash Bros. And so on and so forth. So if you want to take part in the next Friday Night Fast Club for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, that will be happening in February, most likely the 20th or around that time. Next month we'll be doing a Tekken tournament, so if you're interested in Tekken and you wanna take part in Tekken for next month, make sure you have the PS4 version of the game. And how do I use my Amazon Prime to sub? Well, you see, if you go on your Amazon account, there will be a bunch of perks that you can use it for, and it will be an option there for you. So that's how you use it. With that being said, what was I saying? There was words I was saying, and I can't remember what it was. Words, they escape me. But yes, we are going into our first game. Actually, I just realized the game had just started. I was so busy doing the spiel that I forgot that the game had just started. PR Valkyrie is going into, we are now in round 2 of the tournament. We are now gotten through all our buys. We are now got 16 players left in the tournament. and this will be a bit more of a regular setup. At the moment, we are playing with PR Valkyrie versus Flavor Text TV, aka Pandango, as he had just defeated his Panda nemesis, Jolly Panda. Let's see if this is going to work out for him as we go into our second minute of the game, with almost 3 minutes left. PR Valkyrie is at 2 stocks with 88%, whereas Pandango is at 122%. Now, both of these people, PR Valkyrie has been in the tournament before, but this is the first time we've seen Pandango perform in the tournament, so we'll see how this is how far he gets. It seems more like the people who have gone in for the first time will have done super well, actually. Usually do really well in the tournaments, so we'll see if this is going to continue, or will we see a past winner make it through once more as we go into our final Friday Night Fast Club for 2021. Ooh, nicely done by Pandango, taking out the second stock. 150% with almost 3 minutes left on the clock is actually really impressive. We'll see if this is going to work out for it. Nicely done. I'm going to throw it. Yes, it makes wants to squeeze that bottle of Vimto right out. You gotta open it. You gotta shake it well, and you gotta break it well. As DK would say. Yes, that's what he totally says. He definitely said this in real life. His other phrases like "it's on like Donkey Kong" and "Yahoo." He also says you gotta shake it till you break it. That's totally what he says. With that being said, both of them got purple colored as well, so they actually in for Vimto supremacy at the moment. Nicely done. Goes for the forward B. Yeah, Valkyrie actually doing a bit more of a decent job of staying alive here. With that being said, nicely done with the tilt. We're going to see a second one. Nicely done with the combo. We're going to see it once more. We're going to see the setup once more. Ooh, good combo. Good combo by Pandango, sending DK down to the Vimto abyss below. GG's to Pandango in that first round. With that being said, we are now going to be going into our second game. Will PR Valkyrie stick to the same character, or will PR Valkyrie change? That's going to be the main question. Now, he did go for a vote. He said that in his vote that they said that DK will be the character he will go with, but we shall see if he stays that way. That's going to be the major thing there. So we'll see how this turns out next. Ooh, nicely done. Ooh, we're seeing green screen. Let's go. PR Valkyrie versus Pandango in our second game. 5 minutes left on the clock. Let's see if it's going to work out for him. Nicely done. Both of them also start with P's. This is just the thing. Both of them are purple. Both of them are have names starting with a P. Both of them like Vimto clearly. So you know. what's going on? Maybe they were partners in another lifetime. Maybe they were maybe one person slept with the other person's wife. I don't know why these two are fighting now, but I would hesitate. I would love to know the backstory between Purple Yoshi and Purple DK as Pandango takes out the first stock off of PR Valkyrie at the moment. 4 minutes, 15 seconds left. Let's see if this works out for us. As PR Valkyrie is having a bit of a struggle at the moment. Ooh, nicely done. We're going to see the grab. No, misses with the grab. Oh, gives him a round of applause. PR Valkyrie gives him a little bit of a shuffle as well. Nicely done with the forward B. Was able to stay in one place as well. That actually worked to his advantage. Keeping that footsie game on pressure on. 40% damage already. PR Valkyrie isn't in too much trouble. Remember, it's a bit harder to send characters that are heavier into a knockout state, but we'll see if this works out for us as we go into a back. Oh, nicely done. Was able to make it back on stage. Goes for 2 tilts and then goes for a forward B back on stage. If you didn't know, that would be the thing. Nicely done by Valkyrie. No, wasn't able to make it back on stage on that one. Didn't decide for a different platform. Gets up 8 for his troubles. Oh, no grabs. We're gonna get tail whips. Tail whips for days. Is a bit of a difficult one to actually to DI out of. Nicely done. Goes for the wake up. PR Valkyrie may be having a bit of trouble at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on here, but we'll see as PR Valkyrie tries to make it back on stage. Nicely done with the up B. Nicely done with the hammer slam and sends him off for himself. He sends one for himself. The Vimto sends their regards, and PR Valkyrie is completely TV turned off mid-match. Huh? I didn't think that would be a situation that would have to talk about. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one. I've never heard that one before. But let's hope. Are we counting the game, PR Valkyrie? Are we counting the games? Is it we talking it? But yeah, if you want to use your thing, I play on old TV, so it randomly turns off sometimes. You have to switch off in settings. That's what it is. That's the thing. Yes, we count. All right. Well, in that case, Pandango, aka Flavor Text TV, makes it all the way to the quarterfinals. Already sending himself up. Next up is Rapulas versus Mr. Wowchap. Rapulas versus Mr. Wowchap. We'll see if we can get. We'll see how this works out. We'll see how this works out for us. Can you at me when it's my turn? I will do. I win. Everyone will at you. Everyone will at you when it's your turn again. So we'll see who gets. At the moment, we've got Mr. Wowchop. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ping Mr. Wowchop, and I'm gonna ping Rapulus. So I'm gonna let Mr. Wowchop have a break, basically. So Mr. Wowchop versus Rapulus 3. You about? I've pinged them both in the Discord because I'm assuming I haven't heard anything from Mr. Rapulus. But what we'll do instead is, if you don't mind, we're gonna go straight into the next fight, which I'm dreading because it's me versus Mr. Ryu Hashira. Can Mr. Ryu Hashira come to the stage if you'd be so kind? I will let the folks, the mods, handle moderation from here, setting up scores and stuff, and they will let me know how things go. I will be playing as Sonic. This will not be a secret. I don't think I'll be changing characters. I think I could. I think I could change character, but I think I will be doing things this way. I will once we get to the end of the brackets. I think there's 2 people I have to look into before anything else. In the meantime, can I ask the mods to tag Mr. Wowchop and Rapulus if they are about? Mr. Wowchop versus Rapulus. We're just gonna make sure that this is done. We're just gonna make sure this is ready. It's gonna be me versus Ryu Hashira right now, but I want to make sure that Rapulus and Mr. Wowchop are in chat so that they can hear me and see me. If it ends up being that Rapulus does not appear by the end of the brackets, they will get a bye and we'll move on to the next round without any issues. So just in case you don't know what's going on, it will be right now. It's me versus Ryu Hashira, a partnered streamer. Definitely go check him out. He's really good, especially if you like AS. Kenga, I'm Dangatron will be on next. Supersonic SJM Muki versus Muki. J735463 versus Gibbon Melson. Cloud Strife EX Soldier versus Damocles, and Neff Kaiser versus Synth. So we'll see how this works out for us. Just in case, I want to make a reminder that if you do not want to have any ads on your streams, use your Amazon Prime to just use the sub, and that will get rid of the ads and HD reviewings. And hey, it supports what I do, so I can do this more. So with that being said, I'm going to be taking these things off. I can't hear anything. I can't see anything. I'm just going to focus on the game. Okay? Right. Thank you very much for honoring me with your main. Whew. Oh God, I was trying to jump off there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make you grab stuff. Oh, right. is my button sticking? You cheeky basket! Ah!
Mission accomplished.
I was doing really well there. I thought I was doing really well considering all things considered in that first thing. I'm just going to reactivate that. Right. No problem, dude. We should have more than enough time.
Three, two, one, go!
Thanks for giving me a spot. Oh, really? I hate that. I hate that. But that. This is not my best game. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, that was terrible. Excuse me, I dodged that. No, you you chased me down the basket. Oh, that was good. That was a good back air. That was a good back air. Oh, why did it? Homing attacks to it. That's my decision. I actually didn't see that. What? Oh, wait. Wait, what? What? Oh god. It just said that I think the lobby died. I think the lobby died. I think the lobby died. Give me 2 seconds. Let me reset the lobby. I apologize. I don't know why. I got so excited I must have pushed the wire that it was connected to. But yeah, it counts, right? I took 1 game off Mr. Ryu Hashira, which is an amazing deal. I got kicked out. Yeah. Hang on. Let me see. Was this before or after I got hit? Ryu using hacks. Let me check my wires. Let me just make sure it's not connected to something random. It might be. I'm not interested in having this happen again, so just give me 2 seconds while I sort this out. If you disband the lobby, it's not an instant win. Lol. No, it's not, but it's probably because when I said I won, I lifted. It just said it gave me the going to restart the tourney now. We're not gonna restart the tourney, and this is the first time this has ever really happened. So I apologize for the slight delay here. Give me 2 seconds while I just give everyone the information. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh, I don't want to go quickly. Create arena. Yes. Friday. Night. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on. There we go. I don't know why I was on that one. Wait. Fast. Oh. Oh. Right, are we counting that one? Faz, your Sonic game is a bit weak. I'm sorry. It's just my version of Sonic. So did Dad win this whole set? Was the set 1-1? It was one. It would have been 1-1, but that's if Ryu lets me have this win, because it was still only thing. I got kicked out. It wasn't supposed to kick you out. What happened was I got the hit and then it died. I got the finger screen, but I don't know if it's gonna count. You tell me, Ryu. Actually, do you mind? Does it count? Is it 1-1 or is it 1? Is it? Do you want to replay that one? I feel like that at least it's fair to ask you. Damn, I gotta head back to work. Y'all take care now. Thank you very much, If Zeras. Thank you very much for coming. I do appreciate it. Nintendo's. We call it Nintendo tax here. Just drop a Faz on the lobby. I see. Oh, okay, right. Mr. Whitechop, we're just getting you ready for your game. We're just waiting for Rapolo. So if you're here, that's good. But I just gotta get. I'm just waiting for one other player to turn up. If they turn up, you're in next. If they don't, then we're gonna wait till the end of the lobby, and then we're gonna do your game. If you end up getting the bye, you're just gonna go. You're gonna go first next. So don't worry too much about it. We're just waiting for Rapolo's arena. No, this is a tournament at the moment. I know my match is next. Yes. Right. Let me just take this off before I forget. The fact that I managed to take one game is still more amazing to me than anything else.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was not what I wanted to do. But I can just roll with it. Yeah. Oh God. That was rough. That was really rough. No, that's not. Wait, why did you do that? Oh, I was so scared. I was like, why are you doing that? You gave me 2 of those, by the way. No, he's done it again. I pressed the wrong button. I should have actually got it at this point. Is it enough? No. Oh, yeah, thanks, game. Oh, God. This is... No! Why is this going down? Shit. That was terrible. No, that went terribly. That went not like this. Yeah, I know. It was after such a good game. After such a good game, and then I mess it up. That was such a good game. I managed to take 1 game off you, and then I mess it up like this. This is exactly what I was expecting, to be honest. This seems about right. I was hoping to at least take it to like final stock, but you know what? You won that game, fair and square. I will submit the scores as is. Well done, Ryu. You're gonna be going to the next round. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried everything I could to make stuff happen. I really did. I really did try to make stuff happen here. But GG's, man. GG's. All right. I've not heard anything from Rapulus yet. So we'll wait till Mr. Wapulus, Wowchop, if he does reply. But if it doesn't work, then basically, just in case I haven't made this point fairly clear, Mr. Wowchop will probably get the bye if he doesn't arrive. Same thing goes for Synth at the moment. He's dropped out, but I don't know if it'll change his mind. So that will be happening. At the moment, it is Kengar and Dongtron versus Tom Legend. This is actually a bit of a thing. Faz in the match, it's clearly 3 minutes of Sonic CD level, because I'm out of here. I guess. Right, I've updated the, just in case, for people who might be still looking for the lobby ID. The ID has been updated in the Discord. It's also on screen as well if you do need to see it. But just in case you don't know what's going on, my name is Faz. I am the purveyor and the host of the Friday Night Faz Club. It is a tournament we run once every 2 months for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We have ran, this is our 6th one this year. And I think this is technically our 11th one over the, not even our 11th one, our 13th one in the last 2 years. Originally I did this once every month, and then I decided to switch it up to once every 2 months. So I had opportunities to play other games as well. The idea of the Friday Night Fest Club is to get them good GGs. If you want to come in to have fun, then you can come in and have fun. If you are looking to show up and show off, you can more than happy and do that. Yes, it's you now, Tom. Let's go. You got this, man. I believe in you. Kenga's not that tough. Trust me, he's not. GG's to Ryu Hashira. Thank you very much for kindly beating me up. I really do appreciate it and showing me what for. I feel like I've improved. Since the last time we fought, Ryu. I feel like I'm able to get around a lot more of your stuff. I think if it was in a regular match settings, I'd probably lose regardless. But but the fact that I managed to take 1 game off of you, do you know what? I'm proud of it. I don't know if you gave me those games. I appreciate that if you did, but next time, if you did, I want you to beat me up even harder next time, because you only beat me once due to a ledge miss. I beat you because I beat you. That's it, Kenga. I said it. I beat you because I beat you. What say you? What say you, leader of the Fey Knights? What say you? That's how it goes. If you don't know, Kengar M. Dogatron is a huge fan of Fey Marta. Wait, is Wowchop Tom Legend? No, Wowchop is not Tom Legend. Wowchop is facing another individual at the moment. It's just that other individual hasn't arrived yet. So we're just waiting for Tom Legend. Mr. Wowchop, we're waiting for the other dude. Please. Don't forget I'm moving around my projectiles. Checking if you were off. If he and Synth you get by into next. Am I next? Because I keep getting kicked. You were so what was supposed to happen was you were supposed to be next, and then the other guy hasn't replied yet, so I don't know what's going on. But technically, he's not coming either. So what's happening is we're just waiting for Rapalus to either reply or just not arrive, because we have to go through the other games anyway. So basically, just relax. You're good. Your game's going last. Is basically it. And if it ends up being that you know the other guy doesn't arrive, then you get a buy into next round and your game's gonna go first. That's it. All right. So Tom Legend, Mr. Tom Legend 101. I know he's called 2022 Tom, but he is also known as Tom Legend 101, who has been a frequent flyer in the a frequent Patreon at the Friday Night Faz Club. I really do appreciate everybody who has been supporting the streams, as well as supporting what I do here. With that being said, no, Mr. Wowchop is Mr. Wowchop. Supersonic SJM is Supersonic SJM. Spartacus is Spartacus. I hope that's understood. With that being said, let's get back to it before I forget. Yes, we are in our third game, I believe. Third game in our second round for the Friday Night Faz Club. We are in the third game of the third round as well. Third game of the second round. With that being said, Kengar is playing as Sephiroth. He normally plays King K. Rool. He has been also experimenting with Kazuya. He had actually won with Sephiroth in a previous tournament as well. So we have Kengar from the US playing against Tom Legend 101, being the Inkling specialist, who has been taught by Neve Nelly, who is one of the previous winners as well. So this is basically the homies crew versus UK homies versus US Faye Martyrs, Knight of Faye. Captain Knight of Faye. Sorry, my apologies. Nicely done with the forward smash. We're getting a bit of Nintendo tax here. Hopefully it's just going to be me that gets kicked out if it does end up being an issue. BC1SD can't be found. If it can't be found, don't worry about it, Mr. Watchup. You'll be fine. With that being said, we'll see if this is going to work out. Kengar puts up, ooh, nicely done, gets hit by the Inkling Ink Blom, and then loses his second stock. And oh no, this is a bit of a trouble for Kengar at the moment as he goes into his final stock. This is kind of one of the bigger problems with playing a glass cannon character like Sephiroth. Sephiroth does not really have a stamina to fight at the moment. I do apologize. I've just been trying to sort out the stream stuff as well while we've been at it. But just in case, Tom is playing as Inkling as we go into our final stock with 2 minutes 22 seconds left on the clock. Whereas we have Super Saiyan Sephiroth. It's a Super Sephiroth. It's Super Saiyan 3. It's SSJ3 Sephiroth, played by Kengar at the moment with this yellow ink, and now he's got his wing. This would have been Angel Saiyan if this was the 90s, but with that being said, Inkling is here to put things to rest. Nicely done with the forward smash, breaking through the counter, and finally makes it onto the board. We have, we have at the moment Mr. Tom Legend 101 versus at Kengar 0 at the moment. This is a bit of a surprise. I'm actually more surprised that this is the situation at the moment. We'll see if this is going to continue as we move on to our next game. By the way, everyone who's been following and retweeting the streams, I really do appreciate it. Let's try and get more people in here watching the streams. Well, let's see if we can get some good GGs in here. It would be really appreciated. If you use !Faz Club, it will take you to the tweet and you can go tell more people about what we're doing here. With that being said, we are going into our second game using with Inkering and King K. Rool. We are also 2 followers away from 1,000. If you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, please do not hesitate to follow. If you want to take part in tournaments in future, you can jump in the Discord as well. I'm pretty sure the mods can handle that. With that being said, we are in our match point game for Tom Legend 101. This is actually probably going to be one of the few times he's gone into the quarterfinal setup. It's not his first time, it's not his first rodeo either, but Kengar has been so dominating in his performances every time he's entered the Friday Night Fast Club that it would be tough to believe otherwise, with Tom struggling with the pressure that Kengar is putting on right now with Mr. King K. Rool. Both of them sea creatures, both of them live on land and sea, but one's a pirate and one's more of an agent. You could say one is freshwater and the other one is not, but we'll see. As Agent 3 throws up the crown and says you drop this, but Kengar didn't need it picking up for him as he takes the first stock. Nicely done, goes for the forward smash. Blunderbuss misses its target but gets him with the Inkling Ink Bomb. Ooh, nicely makes it back on stage. Nicely done, gets I believe it's the black air at the moment, and Tom showing that he has full ink at the moment. That's usually what the situation is. He doesn't really taunt to say that he's, to really annoy you. He does it just to let you know that he is either one stock ahead or he has a full ink bar. So maybe use that to your advantage if you do ever decide to face against someone who may be has a bit of a penchant for being flamboyant and showing off that he has got a stock. With that being said, we are now at 3 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. There is 78% damage against Kengar with 105 before 2022 hits. He is still on his second stock, and this is a bit of a dangerous situation for Tom. Just one good solid hit will take him out. Footsie game and all, with this final destination, I would probably say this gives more of an advantage to someone like Tom, as he's got moves that would help him in that area. Nicely done. Tries to go for the slam against the stage. Didn't really work out for him that time. Grabs the count this time. Counter misses. Doesn't really work out that time. Crown also hits a shield. Doesn't really get anything for it. We'll see if this is going to work out for him. Nicely done. Finally was able to hit its target. Kengar gets his crown back. He's got back his hat. Throws him up. Ooh, there we go. There's the Kengar special, going for the edge guard. Goes for the vacuum into the throw him off this side of the stage. Let's see if this Kengar can make it back make this 1-1. If not, it will be sushi time for Kengar. Ooh, wasn't able to make it. Brag him off the stage. Kengar is actually one stock ahead, whereas Tom is at 55% on his last stock. 2 minutes left on the clock. See if there's going to be enough time. No, it's not even a knockout. Was able to DI out of it as well fairly easily. 185% damage. Gets a good parry. Wasn't able to get the back air because of the ink. It was a very good decision by Inkling there. Not Inkling. By Inkling there. Tom doing an incredible job of actually keeping in the game, which has actually been one of his disadvantages in a lot of games. He plays very fast, but not used to playing a little bit further. This is the first time we're seeing him, and backhanded the crocodile handbag, Gucci and all, backhanded this freshie sushi, and Kengar finally makes it 1-1 as we go into final game. See if this is not gonna. We'll see what Tom can come up with to make things a little bit easier for him as we go into our last game for either one of these people. Only one of these two can make it to the quarterfinals. Who will end up facing Ryu Hashira in the next round? Or who will end up facing Flavor Text? Most likely it's going to end up being Mr. Wowchop facing Flavor Text in the next round, and then it will be whoever will win between Kengar and Tom will be facing against Ryu Hashira. Next up, just in case, we want to get Supersonic SGM and Muki up on deck. We'll see if this is going to continue as we go into our final game for Inkling versus King K. Rool. If you're liking what you're seeing so far, if you don't know what's going on, my name is Faz. This is the Friday Night Faz Club. This is a Super Smash Bros. Tournament that we've been running since April of 2020. The tournament has been growing ever since, and we would love to have you more, so do not hesitate to drop a follow. If you want to support what we do and you want to see more prizes put up for grabs, do not hesitate to drop a sub as well. Use your Amazon Prime. That will always help you. You can do it for free, and we get to provide more prizes as well. With that being said, we are going into the first 30 seconds of our final game on Halberd with 77. Ooh, as I say that, Tom loses his first stock at 77%. This is one of the big advantages that most people don't think about when it comes to Smash Bros. There is a weight advantage and disadvantage. Harder hits hit harder, surprisingly. The heavier you are, the harder you are to knock out, but the slower it is for you to be able to recover. And he gets the second one. Oh my god, he gets the second one. We'll see if Tom is able to make something of this one. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe something is going on. Maybe it might be stage fright. We'll see if this is going to work out for him. Nicely done. Maybe it was the freshness comment. Maybe he didn't particularly like it. Maybe he is being controlled by by Dr. DJ Octavio once again, and gets slammed by a down A once more. Tom is having a lot of struggle right now. Has not been able to put in any damage since the first stock. Let's see if this works out for him. Down smash and sends him out. That was a really quick game. 1 minute 20 seconds. Unlucky for Tom Legend 101. It starts off 20. I don't know what happened there. He explains in the chat. I have no idea either. I think what must have happened is he just Kengar replies with greatness. That's what happened. Greatness. As Kengar decisively makes a return to form. 2-1. Like I said, Tom is no slouch. He is a really good player. He is a really good player. It just goes to show the skill and how much people want to show off their skill here. And you know what? Tom did that. He played very convincingly. Kenga will be going up against Ryu Hashira in the next round. Actually, someone who defeated him in that round. As we go into our next game, it is Supersonic SJM versus Muki. Would you mind coming in to the lobby, if you'd be so kind, with J735463 versus Gibbet Melson will be on deck. So make sure you guys are both ready and willing to play. After that, it will be Cloud Strife versus Cloud Strife EX Soldier versus Damocles, and Nev Kaiser versus Synth. We'll see if this is going to continue. If Raphalos will also appear on stream. I have no idea if he is. He's not messaged anything, and we have been waiting for quite a while, but I do not want to keep our players waiting for too long. If you don't know what's going on while we're waiting for the players to turn up, my name is Faz. This is the Friday Night Faz Club. The way this tournament works, it's a single elimination tournament, but every game is either a best of 3 or unless you're in the third place matchup or in the final matchup, it is a best of 5. Sudden deaths do count here, so surviving does matter. And most importantly, we are still operating off of certain pro rules like no smash ball and no smash meter. With that being said, they get experience to play more pro games in the future, and maybe you'll see them at a tournament near you once things come back up. We've been running this tournament since 2020, so I appreciate you guys sticking around in this stream and sticking around and playing games with us. If you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, do not hesitate to drop a follow and join us for next time. The next tournament we'll be running after this one will be the one in January for Tekken, for a cup of Tekken. If you're a fan of, if you have a PS4 and you have a copy of Tekken and you want to go a few rounds, do not hesitate to join in for that. With that being said, Supersonic SJM playing his new main with Sora, Muki bringing in his old main, Donkey Kong. So this will be the first time both of these players are taking part in the Friday Night Faz Club. We'll see if this is going to be something like good. Nicely done with forward B Sam SJM. Nicely keeping that pressure on him. Ooh, nicely done. Gets dunked straight away, not wasting too much time. Remember, this is what we said up earlier about weight advantages. If you are a lightweight character like Sora, you have to be very careful and selective with when you decide to be aggressive, and already lost 2 of his stocks. Very hard hit. You could die in very quick succession. So we'll see if this works to an advantage or even disadvantage for that matter, with Sora trying to make it back. Now this isn't the end. It might just be that Sam needs to warm up a little more. Nicely done with the tilt by Muki, stopping all the pressure. Oh, Muki's playing very defensively. I think he's just baiting his time. Nicely done. That's the great thing about DK being a rapper. He gets so much reward for his patience. He does indeed. And just like that, DK takes the first game. I didn't have to wait all that long. And at Muki, had it even been a minute versus at Supersonic SJM 0. Thank you very much. As we go into our next game. All right, as we go into our next round, and this will be match point for Muki. We'll see if this is how well this will go for him. I've been talking a lot, let's be fair. So if you guys haven't been enjoying the stream and you want to see more of it, make sure you stay hydrated. This stream is sponsored by water. It keeps your throat throat lubricated and lets you do more commentary and not mess up those words. Water, stop messing up your words. With that being said, Sora playing against DK. Sora being from Starfruit Island and with his best friends Riku and Kairi, and also Papofruit and Raft, because we don't know about any other characters. Ooh, there's a connection error. Could someone please whisper me the ID? I can't see it well on my screen. Don't worry, it should be in the Discord. BC1SD. If you don't mind. It's just kicked me out, so it might just be that we're having some slight technical difficulties. It might be Nintendo just deciding, do you know what, we need to revamp our connection. We need to make sure that this club is running fine. And you know what, sometimes we do gotta do that. We gotta be like that sometimes. Being sponsored by one of the world's most greatest elements sounds pretty hyped, to be honest. Congrats on the water sponsor. Yeah, it's great to be sponsored by water. It comes free from it comes proverbially free from the tap. It keeps your body from warming up from stuff like flames and fevers, and 90% of issues can be solved by water. If you've got a headache, drink some water. You're heating up, drink some water. With that being said, just in case, we want to talk about one of our, well, not technically a sponsor, but if you do want to get a discount and you like what we're seeing so far, if you use IC, you will and use the link at insert clothing. Let's say, for example, you missed some stuff at insert coin, you want to take part in some of the deals. Well, I've got 20% off discount with insert coin. We've got 20% off at insert coin. So if you have any gear that's not already discounted and you want to have it, so that includes Yakuza stuff, Persona stuff, Sonic stuff, whichever, you can use the code ICFAZ21 and it will take you, you'll get 20% off your order, which is super helpful, especially with the high quality gear that they have. One of the things I'm interested in is basically the Yakuza stuff. I really want to get the Yakuza jackets, but I haven't had a chance to get it yet. So we'll see if Kiryu or the koi fish returns is Nishiki, because Nishiki did nothing wrong. Okay, Nishiki did nothing wrong. So if you like insert coin and you like cool gaming apparels, do not hesitate to use the code ICFAZ21 at insert coin clothing at checkout. With that being said, if you don't know who I am, my name is Faz. I am a variety streamer. I have been streaming for at least the last 3 years. We are really close to 1,000 followers. I would really appreciate if we can somehow hit that before the end of the stream. It'd be really cool if you enjoyed what you've seen so far and you want to see more of it. There will be streams for the tournament. This fight has been going for a while. This is more surprising than I was expecting. GG's first game, I believe that was Muki won. So that's 2-0, right? That's 2-0 to Nishiki is the worst antagonist. Nishiki, yeah, he is the worst antagonist. He did nothing wrong. He was done dirty. That's all it was. He was done dirty, dirt cheap. With that being said, I believe that is Muki's confirmation of making it all the way through. Thank you very much, Supersonic SGM. You did really well, to be honest. You were testing out a new main, and I can understand that there's teething issues. But you know what? I hope to see you on the next one, regardless of the situation. With that being said, our next game is J73463 versus Gib Melson. If you don't mind entering the chat for me, I keep saying entering the chat, but would you mind entering the lobby for me if you'd be so kind, so you can be seated, and so you may face off against your opponent. With that being said, while we're waiting, like I said, by the way, if you're annoyed with any of the ads or anything like that, you can support the stream by using your Amazon Prime, or you can sub to the stream by just regularly subbing. You can sub to the stream, or you can use your Amazon Prime. That will take away the ads, as well as give you HD viewing and have control over and have super cool emotes. If you want to use it, you can go to your Amazon account, go to the perks area of your account, and you can just use your perk from that instead. I believe that's how you do it, unless someone can tell me otherwise. I've not actually done it myself. I've never tried it. I've never tried using Amazon Prime. With that being said, Gib Melson using his me character and Jay using a Link. They've fought each other before outside of streams, but we'll see if this is going to be something that will continue. Nicely done with the forward B. Throws out a bomb. Nicely done once more. Playing as me. What's it called? I forgot what it's called when you use the gun. The Me Gunner. Sorry, that was the name. Me Gunner. As we're going into the end of our first minute. As we're going into the first 30 seconds of the fight, Jay is at a disadvantage with 71%, because Gib Melson has 23%. 23% damage at the moment. So much more slower paced game, especially as we're playing on. Battlefield at the moment. Nicely done. Tries to throw him up, trying to put that pressure on, and nicely done by Jay pushing Gib Melson back. I have heard that Jay has been practicing his Link into picking him up only just recently, and making sure that we can make stuff happen. Oof, we're having a bit of a connection issue today, it seems. Nintendo just doesn't want things to happen. Huh. Well, the light's not turning up on my side. So, after this game, I'm going to reset the lobby again. I'm not sure what's causing my issues. I think I may have to reset the lobby. That's probably the reason why I'm having so many some issues right now. Says everything's connected, but the LAN cable's being a bit odd. So, with that being said, let's go back into it regardless of the situation. Thank you very much for your patience with the game at the moment and with the game so far. We will try to deal with all the technical issues as soon as we possibly can. With that being said, Gib, Melson, and Jay have only just played each other. They played each other today in open lobbies, if you didn't know how this whole thing works, just in case. We normally do I normally announce a tournament at the start of the month to say that we're doing it, and then I'll put an announcement on Twitter to state a time and date. And then throughout the month we'll be playing that game. So for example, if it's Smash Bros, pretty much on the Tuesdays and Fridays we normally play Smash Bros to do some practice. Unless some people want to play some other games, we're normally doing that. Same thing goes with Tekken. We'll be playing Tekken on Tuesdays and Fridays, and until the relevant tournament turns up, and then we'll start things that way instead. If people do want to see other tournaments, you're more than welcome to suggest it in the Discord, or you can message it to me. If there's things you want to see, let me know what you guys are playing. I really do appreciate hearing about it. There is plans to do a VF tournament at some point as part of Sega Unite. There is also plans to do a sort of Evo event that would sort of do like a medley of various fighters, like Pokken Tournament DX. I would love to do something for either Guilty Gear or even BlazBlue, and obviously the upcoming Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. That would be a really cool game to see. If it gets rolled back, we would love to see that and make that happen as soon as we possibly can. Like I said, we've been running these tournaments for the last 2 years, last year and a half, since April of 2020. It was made as a birthday tournament because I didn't know what to do. It was actually thanks to the community to suggest it, and it's because of that I have been doing this ever since. So we will be doing a tournament once every 2 months, and just we know I don't always have like eShop vouchers up for grabs. So this is a very unique situation. Super exciting match. I know, right? It's like you can see how intense the sparks are by just how you can tell how intense the fight is by just how intense the sparks are. The sparks just get bigger each time, you know. And considering how long each game goes, I will be thinking, right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset this lobby just so that I can figure out what's going on with the tech issue on my side. Gib Melson, Jay, I'm going to ask you to re-enter the arena, okay? So I'm going to close this up for 2 seconds while I sort this out. Do not hesitate to grab some water if you need to. Okay, we are back. My hands are sweaty. Do any of you guys want sparring matches? I'm bored. You're more than welcome to do that if you want to do that. Use the Discord to try and help set some stuff up, or if you want to play quick matches, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Just make sure you're here when you're called for your games. With that being said, can I ask Jay and Gibson to come back into come back into the lobby. The ID, and it should be on the top right of the screen. If not, it's 8M5HY. For those who are in the Discord, should be able to see it in the lobby in the Friday Night Fast Club text chat. That should make things a little bit easier to see. Thank you very much for your patience with me. I really do appreciate it. I really appreciate everyone who has been supporting the stream and watching and continuing to wait. I had a quick look. What seems to be the issue? Basically, the LAN cable switched off on my side. So that might have been why I somehow won against Ryo Hashira. Considering that I was probably that I think when I lifted it up, when I fixed it the first time, I think it didn't fix the second time. So that's the reason why. So with that being said, we're going into our second game, so we shouldn't have any more disconnects, which would be great. Let's see if this continues as Jay goes into his second fight with Gib Melson. I believe Jay won the first game. So let's see if this continues. Can we just get a confirmation that like switch confirmed? Lol. We'll see if this works out. That being said, Jay at 77% already. Gib really trying to make something happen here. Alright, nicely done. Goes for the mind bombs. Trying to get away from Gib, but it seems like Jay is having a lot of trouble just sticking to him. Nicely done with the tilt. Throws the boomerang. Nicely done. Forward tilt. Ooh, nicely done. Just dodging past him. Good job by Jay sticking into the fight with his first stock. He does it again. Okay, both of these situations. Ooh, nicely done. You can see it. Ah, the down smash managed to take it. Gibson managed to take the first game. Okay, I see it. Nice tilt. Throws the boomerang. Ooh, nicely done. Ooh, nice. There we go. Throws him forward. Now we don't see many Me Gunner fighters, but we'll see if this is going to continue. Nicely done with the down smash. Goes for the forward tilt. Throws the boomerang. Ooh, nice. We can see no up smashes. All right, cool. Ooh, nicely done with the up B. We'll see if this continues. Good grab. No grabs. Just let go. Goes for the down smash instead. Throws another mine. Doesn't really work out for him. Nicely done with the forward smash. Ooh, it wasn't able to enough to kill though. So unlike Me Fighter and Me Brawler, Me Swordsman and Me Brawler, I believe Me Gunner is actually the heaviest of the three characters. The other two are lightweights, whereas Me Gunner is actually a middleweight character. So we'll see, a featherweight character, and Me Gunner is a middleweight character. But we'll see if this continues. Nicely done. We'll see no upbeats. Jay is struggling to stay on stage at the moment. Just trying to put damage. Nicely done! Unlucky! Ooh. Nicely done, makes it back on stage. Nicely done with the forward tilt. You can see it. Goes for the boomerang. Wasn't able to make something of that. Nicely done. Ooh, you can see it. No. Forward. Ooh. We can see it. No. Nice. Putting in pressure. That this is a bit more harder for Jay. Jay doesn't really need to do anything to attack as long as the shield's out. We can see the grab. I think Gib is just making it really obvious that he has no power here. Nicely done. Goes for the forward. And we can see it. Nicely done with the dash attack. With 2 minutes left on the clock, this is now going to be a fight for tournament life for Jay. But Jay is still living. Never underestimate how quickly I think can be done. Now, to be honest, it feels more like Gib is taking his time. Like he's punishing Jay at this point. Why don't you just write the set score on the stream overlay? Because there's a lot of games. That's the reason why I haven't got around to it really, and I haven't found a way I want to do this just yet. Ooh, nicely done. Gets the homing attack. I believe Thing won both games, right? Gibson won both games. Can I get a confirmation that it's J? It's. This is the correct score. Is this the correct score? I believe that is the case. So I believe Gibson makes it through to the next round. I keep calling him Gibson because it's just easier to say than saying the whole name. Right. Thank you very much for confirming. Right. With that being said, Gibson will be facing Mookie Mookie in the next round. Right. After that, it's Cloud Strife versus Cloud Strife's EX Soldier versus Damocles 104. And then on deck, will be Nerf Kaiser versus Synth. I believe there might be a buy in the situation, so most likely it's gonna be we're gonna be doing Ryu Hashira's games next. Sorry, we're gonna do Flavor Text TV versus Mr. Which seems likely it's going to be Mr. Wowchop versus Flavor Text TV, and Nerf Kaiser Synth versus Nerf Kaiser versus whoever wins this game. So that will be the situation that we're going to be dealing with next. So hopefully that should make things easier. Finally, sorry man. That's kind of the problem with first round brackets. They take a while. Am I up? Not yet, but this is the last game that doesn't have a bye. And the next two would have a bye, and then that means we're in the quarterfinal situations. So if you don't know what's going on, my name is Faz. I am a variety streamer. We're running the Friday Night Faz Club. We are playing our our top 16 basically, and we're heading into our quarterfinals. And once we start going into quarterfinals, this is when things get very quick, very fast. This gets very quick, very fast, and we'll see how this works out for us as we go into our next round. Don't forget, this stream is sponsored by water. Make sure you drink it. It's very good for the brain. But let's see who it will be drinking water and who will be going in the drink. As Merc Cloud Strife switches to an unorthodox character in Captain Falcon. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the resub, Anna. Richly appreciated. Could someone please share the bracket? Please, can someone just make sure it's on hand? That's all it is. I'll put it in the Discord just in case for people who want to see it. It is here for people, just in case you need to get access to it for the mods to share. Thank you very much for the resub. I really do appreciate the support of the stream. With that, sorry, sorry, I'm being a bit weird. This is weird to do it during mid commentary. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. With that being said, Cloud Strife is playing Captain Falcon. Both of them have not lost the stock yet after the first minute in the fight. As we go into our 4 minutes left remaining, Damocles is at 101% damage. Ooh, managed to save himself on the stream. Whereas Merc is at 70% on the 70%, 85% on the stock at the moment. Sorry, on his first stock. Both of them have not lost the first stock, which is actually surprising. Most people would actually lose a stock at this point, especially with heavy hitters like Captain Falcon and Villager. But maybe this might be one of those situations where it's not going to be the case. Ooh, nicely, and Mr. Lloyd hits its target. Stream is stuttering a lot, by the way. I'm not sure what's causing the stutter. It's not coming from the OBS side, but I will make the necessary changes. Let me just fix that up. There we go. Get that fixed. There we go. With that being said, that should have cleared up the Ava Media card. Thank you very much for letting me know, Mookie. Every time you see that happen, let me know. That way I can sort it out as soon as possible. I normally do it every game, but it sometimes doesn't work out. Nice done. And Damocles is 16% into his second stock already, whereas Merc is at 127. Is still on his first stock. Goes for the up tilts constantly. I'm not sure what's causing it. Let me see where I'm dropping frames. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's an OBS side. It looks like it's a Twitch side. Oh, right. No, it's the Ava Media card. There we go. That should fix it a little bit. All right, I'm gonna keep. Let me just go to studio mode for a second and see if I can keep that on here. I think it's just the fact that they're going so fast that it's actually struggling to keep up. It's either that or this computer is not being able to handle streaming Smash. Oh god, I need to replace this computer, it seems. But we'll see. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do more than this. It's got a lot better, but it went back to being bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying. I'm not sure what really causes the issue, because I've not really like touched anything on my end of things. It's nothing I'm using is actually all that intensive either, so it's a bit weird. With that being said, we are going into our last 2 minutes of the game of this particular roundup. We'll see if this is something that Damocles, both of them are on 2 stocks. This is not an impossibility. It doesn't seem like Damocles or Kevin or Merc Cloud Strife is having too much struggle with. I will answer all the questions after the during the break. Hang on, just give me all the questions after. I've been wanting to answer straight away, but I'm so used to the commentary mood that I need to finish the commentary. With that being said, Merc Cloud Strife is at 85%. Kevin is also at 85%, but on his last stock. So if he wants to take this to a sudden death situation, or a situation where he has a bit more of a fair chance at surviving, Damocles will need to take this stock out as soon as he possibly can. Goes for the forward, the down A. Didn't really work out for him that time. We're gonna see it. Gets the Mr. Lloyd out. We want to play balloon fight. Alright, cool. Ooh, unlucky. Not sure what exactly happened there. Goes for the grab and then got sent off and wasn't able to make something of it. But now both of them are in the situation, and all Kevin really has to do is survive. He does want to take it to a sudden death situation. We'll see if this is something that he decides, or he just wants to, or he doesn't want to do. We'll see if it works out for him. Nicely done. Good grab. Sends him off the stage once more. Good interrupt by by Damocles there. With 26 remaining on the clock, we can see it. Ooh, nicely done. This is a really good setup for ooh, unlucky. 20 seconds left on the clock, and he couldn't make it back on stage for this one. He couldn't do much about this one, unfortunately. I think it might be the stage, you know. With that being said, first game goes to Merc Cloud Strife. But that was a very close game. And to answer your question, I am using a LGBT Lite. I got this a couple of years ago, to be fair. There we go. I'm so not used to the new name yet, Cloud. But that is 0. And rest in peace, Betty White. There we go. Oh, it seems more like Cloud changed his character instead of Merc. Now, Merc Cloud Strife actually mains Cloud. That's his main thing. He loves Cloud from Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII from 1997 as well, just to make sure we get that thing out of the way. But we'll see how this works out for him. With that being said, let's see. Oh, right. I didn't know this. With that being said, ooh, nicely done with the forward. Hey, the Doria the Explorer. Let's go. Ooh, nicely done. Let's just make sure that we got Mr. Lloyd here. Nicely done with the bowling ball. Ooh, we can get the grabs. No, there we go. Gets the Mr. Lloyd. Ooh, nice. Gets the Mr. Lloyd once more. Are we going to see it? No down tilts. 4 minutes left on the clock. Merc is at 100%. Damocles is at 57%. Going to see it? There we go. Gets the catapult. Gets the Mr. Lloyd once more. Once more with feeling. Goes for the dash attack. Going to see it once more with feeling. Again, I'm going to keep saying with feeling because I'm pretty sure they want to do this. Yeah, I think the capture was stuttering because of the level. It was a bit weird. But with that being said, going back to point, Merc is actually just playing on the top shelf. He knows he doesn't need to do anything to win. Nicely done! Chases him up. We're like, bro, why are you not swinging? If we at the playground, why are we not swinging? That is, we swing for the fences here. And this was not it, Chief. Ooh, nicely done. That was quite a good swing by Merc. I'm not going to deny. I'm not going to deny on that one. Nicely done by Merc, giving a response. Damocles now at 53% on his final stock with 3 minutes left on the clock. Goes for the grab. Ooh, goes for the stomp. Wasn't able to make it. Gets the stomp once more. Man is out here playing soccer. Doria the Explorer. We can see it. Yeah. No. Ooh, no, that didn't work out. Ooh, goes for the grab once more with once more into the abyss. with Ganondorf. Ganondorf is one of those characters where you can probably outmaneuver and you think could beat very easily, but then the amount of damage they put out is so scary, and how sturdy they feel just makes it all the more intimidating. As Merc trying to as Merc is just confidently approaching Damocles once more. Ganon mains rise up. Yeah. Ganons are tended to be very scary. Ooh, we can see it. No, we didn't see the Ganon special, which is down grab into kick into boot into das boot. Oh, sends him out. Oh, wasn't able to make it. Are we gonna see it? Oh, can we see it? Oh, makes it. There we go. And Merc is on his final stock. This might go bad. This might go bad for Merc if Merc continues to go the way he does. Just putting in, sinking that damage into Villager, into Ganondorf at the moment. Ooh, gets the forward B. There we go. He ousted the mayor. He ousted the mayor, and Ganondorf supplanted himself, just like Hyrule. He will supplant himself in the village, and like that, Merc makes his way downtown into the next round. As he goes 2-0 against Mr. Damocles. And the thing is, like I said, Damocles is no slouch. Damocles is no slouch in this game. He is not a bad player. He is a very competent player and could take on in given situations in other variants of universes, probably could have taken out. But today is not that day. Right, Nerf Kaiser gets a bye because I believe Synth has not messaged me. Synth has not messaged me, so we're going to be doing Nerf Kaiser versus so up next, Rapalos has not arrived either, so we're going to do Mr. Wow Chop versus so this is going to be the order we're going to do things. Okay, we're now into our quarterfinals. I'd like it if Flavortex TV versus Mr. Wow Chop is up first. After that, it will be Cloud Strife versus Nerf Kaiser. Then in no, not yet. Infinity, not yet. In Infinity, you've been given a bye. You've been given a bye. Sorry, let me just kick 2 people. You've been given a bye. You've been given a bye. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna do Mr. Wow Chop first, and then we're gonna do Nerf Kaiser because they've been waiting a little bit. They had one more game to deal with. That's all it is. So. Thank you very much for your patience with me. Yes, now. Mr. Wow Chop, can we get him in here? I'll be there in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Well, this gives me a bit of time to talk about what's happening next. I'll be there in 2 minutes. Alright. He defeats him in 2 minutes. That's what happens. So, just in case you don't know what's going on, my name is Faz. I am a variety streamer. I also I do many things. So every of the artworks that you've seen on my stream, they were all made by me. I specialize in pixel art. I also do 3D art as well, but I'm more into 2D pixel art. If you want to see more of what I do, if you go join the Discord, use !Discord. It will take you and go into the Watch Me Whip area. You can see all the stuff I've worked on. They're all mainly personal stuff, just for stuff that I wanted to do and wanted to see out there in the world. So if you like what I do, you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join the Discord and see all the stuff from there. One of the things I'm also currently working on is a Super Smash Bros. Card game. It's also for fun. I don't know if it's ever going to be distributed. I don't know if I'm ever going to get DMC aimed by it either. But we'll see what happens. We'll cross that road when we get there. But right now, yes, I am working on a Super Smash Bros. Card game. I am in the middle of trying to get playtests sorted out. So hopefully we'll be able to try that out as soon as we possibly can. I will be doing a revamp on some of the channel stuff, so that way there's a little more pixel stuff and more openings and stuff like that. I do like my openings. As you can tell, I like having stories telling of what we're here for. And every month we have a tournament. At the moment we're focused on 2. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is one tournament, and the other one is Tekken. They are 2 games I love playing a lot, and having these tournaments means I get to play more with you guys, as well as put something cool together for you guys to take part in. So if you like what you've seen so far, do not hesitate to drop a follow. We are 2 followers away from 1,000. It would be really cool to hit 1,000, so let's try and make that happen. If you like what I do, and if you already follow and you want to support more, you can sub to the stream. And the best way you can do that is use your Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime and you're not doing it for anything else, you get a free perk of getting a Twitch sub to your choice, and you can just send it here, and it just supports what I do, and I'm able to provide a little bit more. So yes, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. I hope you guys continue to enjoy the stream so far, and I hope we are able to do more as time goes on. Predictions are up. Don't forget, vote for who you will think will win. Thank you very much, Temicles, for that. Yes, Shin to win. As always, you can check out some of my lovely emotes as well as some of the stuff I do. I don't know what else you really want to know about. We're just waiting for everybody to jump in. We're just waiting for now Pandango. If you don't mind joining in, that would be really cool. And what else were we looking for? Hang on. David Tex versus at yes, it is you. Sorry, it did take a little while, but that's what happens when we have like best of threes as opposed to best of ones, you know. There we go. So the better of the two pandas have taken on. They have fought each other, and they are faced off. And this is the panda that survived. So, Mr. Wowchop will be playing his first game today, whereas Pandango will be playing, I believe, their third game today. Because Pandango faced off against Jolly Panda, PR Valkyrie, and now Mr. Wowchop. We have our final 8 players. We are in top 8 at the moment. Flavortex TV will be facing on Mr. Wowchop. Ryu Hashira will be facing off Kengar M. Dongatron. Muki will be taking on Gib Melson, and Cloud Strife EX Soldier will be taking on Nerf Kaiser. Some of these are friends, and some of these have fought each other before, and some of these they're the first times they've ever even entered and have done really well. So we'll see if this is going to continue. With that being said, let's see as we go into our first game of our quarterfinals of this presentation. I fought up against Ryu Hashira and lost. I took one game off of him, but I wasn't able to do much else at that point in time. Pandango versus Mr. Wowchop. We'll see if this is going to work out. I don't know if Pandango is even ready. There we go. He's live. There we go. We got I believe it's Light Suit. I'm not particularly sure what the suit name is called, but there we go. Nicely done. Goes for the forward for the down tilt. Pandango, as we're in the level, I've forgotten what the level is particularly called, but is the one from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. With that being said, thanks for letting me win. No problem, man. No, thank you for letting me win as well. I really do appreciate it. We got a forward B by Mr. Wowchop as we're going into the thing. Both these players are actually experienced players. Also, Mr. Wowchop is hailing from London. I know him from work. And Pandango is actually someone from more locally who I've known from taking part in some of the, some of the more local stuff. At the moment, he is, I believe, in York playing some Smash with some new friends. So we'll see if this if that experience kind of works out for him. Mr. Wowchop with the good down tilt. Gonna see it? No. With Samus goes for the grab once more. Pandango 149% as we go into the end. As we go into the start of our second minute. Whereas Mr. Wowchop at 94. Oh, nice, good charge. Nice charge. Monochromatic Samus having a bit of trouble with having a bit of trouble with Mr. Pandango is having it up. But we'll see if this will work out for him because it sends him a homing bomb. Nicely gun. Goes for the grab. Ooh, wasn't able to make anything of that one. 124%, 135%, 3 stocks. Trying to get the chase down and confirm, but it's not really working out for him. And Mr. Wowchop is doing an incredible job of just stopping any sort of momentum from building. Pandango is trying to put in some damage, but it's always a little less than he'd like. And I'm not sure if this is something that he is used to. Nicely done with the, I believe it's the air down beat, but let's see if he does it. Flutter kick. Oh, no grabs. Oh, couldn't grab him that time. Wasn't able to make something of that one. Nicely done. Wasn't able to get a full kill at 110% on the second stock. And Pandango finally gets on the board. We'll see if this is going to continue. Mr. Wowchop, 15%. 2 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. That's half your time. Remember, there's still a lot of time. That is a lot of time if that is what you focus on. If you do not want to, if you don't use it, you'll probably go for a more quicker strategy, and that's usually the best situation. You want to try and end the game quicker than you want to end the game faster, but you've got to try and gain some momentum in fights, and that's the whole important thing of checking that timer. If you use the full timer, you can gain a strategy that you wouldn't necessarily have used otherwise. Ooh, nicely done. Goes for the grab. Hey, I'm back. Yo, EVZ Wrath. Oh, by the way, thank you very much for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Nicely done with the down tilt. Mr. Wow Chop finally goes into the final stock. 1 minute 50 seconds left. See if this is going to continue. Down tilt. There we go. The flutter kick. Thank you very much for the flame. E-Frame Gaming 14 YT. Muchly appreciated. We are one follower away from 1,000 now, it seems, if I've got that correct. As we go into our final minute, Pandango is at 54% on his thing, and just putting in pressure on that shield. Are we going to see the break? No, we didn't see the break, but we got the kill. And now 1 minute 20 seconds left. Both of them on final stock. Pandango is at 57%. We'll see if this is going to work out for him. Nicely done with the down smash. You're gonna see it. No, good up tilt. You see, nicely done with the down once more. Get up and get down with the sickness. Sama says, and Vimto is really good for sicknesses. Actually, it's actually what it was originally made for. Nicely done. We're gonna see more. There's one bomb, 2 bombs. Gets the charge shot in. Stuns him up. Pandango just needs. Mr. Watchop just needs one good solid shot to send Pandango packing. One shot. Nicely done with the down tilt. Is it enough? No, it's not. Ooh, it was. It looked like it wasn't for a moment there, but it was. It was. Well done. Well done to Mr. Wow Chop. That's down smash. That's not down smash. That's down smash, not down tilt. I get confused between the two, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much for telling me. With the down tilt, Mr. Wow Chop takes the first game. That was solid. It was indeed. It was really down to the wire. And remember, this could have still gone to a sudden death situation. So remember, if you use that full 5 minutes and it still goes to sudden death, it counts. This counts here. So if you want to take part in the tournament next time, use !Faz Club. You'll be able to know more about the rules, as well as what we'd be able to provide. And if you want to see more stuff happening on it, if you join in Discord, you can let me know what other tournaments you'd like to see. But that being said, Pandango in Final Destination, before we were playing on platforms, this is not a platform level. We'll see if this is going to give Pandango more of an advantage here. That Vimto, Pepto-Bismol for the Americans, but Vimto for us UK folk, really wanting to put the medicine where the mouth is for Mr. Wow Chop. Whereas Mr. Wow Chop keeping it simple, keeping the gameplay very clean. Mr. Wow Chop 105% though. We'll see. This seems like it's definitely an advantage to Pandango. Oh, nicely done with the charge. We're going to see the up tilt. We're going to see it. Here we go. Vimto, Pepto-Bismol are not the same thing. I know they're not the same thing. I just saying they're used for medicine at one point in time. Man, this reignites my fire to play, honestly. I'm glad it does. You should join us is basically my point. Hopefully we'll see you in a tournament for the next one as well. With that being said, Pandango making that point. Ooh, nicely done with the tilt. Both of them are still 130%. Gets the dash attack, Mr. Wow Chop. Ooh, are we seeing it? No, it's not my side this time. It doesn't look like it's from my side. I am looking at my LAN cable. It seems fine. It is Nintendo tax, everyone. Nintendo tax. Nintendo tax. I was checking it. I was like, is the light on? Light is still on. It is not me. It is definitely not me. I had to double check if it was me. I've had issues with this in the past. Oh wow! I was just like, no one tells me to fix my ears. God, maybe sometimes I might hear up. I hope to see you soon, man. Just in case you don't know what's going on, my name is Faz. This is part of the Friday Night Faz Club. It's a tournament I run every 2 months. So the next Smash-related Friday Night Faz Club, the next Smash tournament will be in February. Next month will be a Tekken tournament. If you have a PS4 and you would like to play some Tekken, and want to have good GGs and have a conversations with your fists, well, that's what the cup of Tekken is for. We play mainly for good GGs, but we like having stakes in them as well. So, just have a good dinner. Let's have a good lunch. Come to a cup of Tekken. That happens around the 20th of January of next month. So if you do want to join in, do not hesitate to drop a follow and join the Discord, or just follow me on Twitter when that announcement goes up. that should make things a little bit easier. With that being said, this is Nintendo tax. Nintendo tax comes in real thick sometimes. We want them good GGs. Sometimes we gotta pay a price, and sometimes we just gotta bite the bullet and just gotta accept it. Xbox got their rebate, Nintendo's got their tax. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. I can't make or break these situations. Only DK can do that. DK is the only one that I know that can shake and break things. Okay, that's the main situation of that. How are you doing today anyway, EBZ? And what did you play way back when you did? Again, I'm like one follower away from I'm one follower away from 1,000. It would be really cool to hit that. I would really love to see that. I'm 9999. I'm literally the accident. I'm literally A&E right now. I am accidents and emergencies. How much more apropos can I make this, you know? One. Oh, I missed that. Let me just do a thing. There we go. Wait, why am I doing it that way? Just do that. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing something because I want to make sure I have this here. Why? Why you do this to me with this one number? Why you do this to me? With that being said, I decided this next game to take to the life of my friend, rest in peace, Danny Frank Edelman Jr. GG. Close. Not sure who that is, but all right, I guess. All right, I guess. GG. Close. Let me see who got that game. Let me see who got that game. Ooh, Mr. Wowchop. Mr. Wowchop with the upset here. Mr. Wowchop actually entered the tournament last time and was defeated. This is the time where I see him win. Is this the timeline? Is this the timeline where he makes it to top 3? Now, basically, everyone here will be in top 4. So our first participant to make it will be Mr. Wowchop. Right, our next fighter is Nerf Kaiser versus Cloud Strife EX Soldier. Nerf Kaiser has been waiting to play for a while. We want to get a game in for him now rather than later. So let's get your thing in. Just in case, Mr. Wowchop is based in London, and Pandango is from thing. I thought it was me and you. No, we're not going in order this time around because we're trying to make sure that people who haven't had a chance to play aren't waiting too long. Nerf Kaiser has been waiting pretty much for a while, so I want to make sure. Is Smash more important than my friend's fragile life? Rest in peace. I don't know. I don't know who that is, unfortunately, but hopefully your friend rests in peace. And with that being said, who is playing right now? It is at Nerf Kaiser versus at Merc Cloud Strife. The order, we're going slightly out of order just because, like I said, Nerf Kaiser has not had a chance to play, and I want to make sure he gets his game in, so that he's not waiting too long. Otherwise, he'd be waiting like another 10 to 15 minutes, and rather than doing that, because normally what we do is, if a person gets a buy, sorry, I do apologize, I'm getting a lot of P's and I might be a little bit loud. If a person gets a buy, I want to prioritize their game next with the person they're fighting next, as opposed to going in order, because then they're not waiting. So if they get a chance to play, they need to warm up, they get a chance to do that. So Nerf Kaiser, what happened was Synth dropped out. So he signed up and then dropped out. So I let things roll and then see if things changed. Synth decided not to play this time around. So Nerf Kaiser got a bye. But so did Mr. Wowchop. So I wanted to make sure that both of those got their games in first, so that we can figure out what's happening next. And then after that will be Ryu Hashira versus Kenga, and then Miku Miku versus Gelmipson. That should clear a lot of things up. With that being said, thank you very much. Hopefully that makes things a little bit easier to understand. If you are liking what you're seeing so far, I really do appreciate if you drop a follow. I want to we are at the end of 2021. On the 31st of December, we want to try and establish a new winner, and it would be really one of my goals I wanted to have before the end of the year was hitting 1k, so I would really love to hit it as soon as we possibly can, rather than waiting. We are literally one follow away. So it'll be really cool if we do hit it more than anything else. With that being said, Infinity versus Merc Cloud Strife. Merc Cloud Strife is actually someone who, sorry, Nerf Kaiser, first of all, has his own tournaments. I believe it's called the, I think it's Coliseum, I believe what it's called. And Merc is a training partner at this point in time. So these two are going to be playing for the first time in tournament against each other. At least it's the first time I've seen them play against each other. They first met each other actually in this stream, which is very surprising. I'm super happy that people were able to make friends here, and people get a shot at taking part in tournaments like this. That's kind of the point. I want more people to find streams like this, because we always go with thing rules, and this is a bit more of an open rule so that more new people can get into competitive Smash, and this makes it a little bit easier. Maybe one day we will do our own full-on competitive rule set, but for now, but for now we will keep it as it is. As we go into the end of our first minute, Merc is at 106%, whereas 76% for Infinity. Out of the two characters, I believe Mega Man is the heavier of the two characters, but in terms of survivability, Infinity has way more coverage in that area, whereas Link may have to take damage to do certain things, to make certain things happen. Nicely done! Good reversal by Merc with the up B. Are we going to see it? Rush jump. It skips back onto the stage. Both Merc's at 139%, whereas Infinity is at 106%. With that being said, we can see it. Oh, we can see it. We're going to get the charge. Gets the buzzsaw. Gets the thing. Shows basically sticky bomb into buzzsaw is a very good stab. I've never really seen that before. Goes for the charge shot. Ooh, couldn't get the grab. We're going to get the grab. No, and that couldn't get the flame sword either. Nicely done with the up smash. And like that, Merc is in the lead very quickly. Now, Merc has actually won one of these tournaments before. Nerf Kaiser actually came second. So we'll see if this is going to continue. So we move into the next one. No grabs. We're going to see it. No. Hard knuckle misses. And Merc's just trying... Sorry, Infinity is just putting pressure on that edge, just to make sure that Merc doesn't make it back on stage easy. Especially as they both know how well each other are. They work really well in doubles, by the way. If you didn't know, so they know each other quite well, or at least they know how each other might behave or what to look for. That being said, Merc goes for the charge attack, nicely done, goes for the up smash, and finally Infinity is now on board. 45% damage is not too much to deal with when it comes to survivability. 50% is actually okay. We'll see if this is going to be how quickly that advantage goes, though. That's going to be the question. Grabs the bomb, tries to go for a combo. Ooh, was able to block the boomerang with the bomb. It's going to pick it up again. No, just waits for it to explode instead. Let's see if it's going to continue. Mega Man, a robot. Link, not a robot. Link has fought many robots in the past. It's mainly in the form of guardians. This is a different type of guardian, a future guardian. We'll see if Link can handle something like this. I don't think he understands, but you know what? Maybe they're just as good as because to be fair, we only ever hear Link talk in his and hers, and this might be the same as binary, and it seems more like it translated well, as Infinity finally took off the second stock off of Merc. And now this is a bit more in trouble for Merc at the moment. This is the first time we're trying seeing him have a bit more trouble here. He may switch characters to this if he does lose, though. So we'll see if he does decide to do that. But with that being said, we have 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock. Infinity at 71%, Merc at 65%. Nicely done. Brings it back onto the stage. Both of them just playing neutral at the moment. They're just like trading blows, if anything. Infinity just needs one good solid hit, like a hard a smash or whatever, to end this fight. But Merc is also in the same position. Nicely done with the up B. Is it enough? No, it wasn't. Nicely done by Infinity. Makes it back onto the stage. Wasn't even a crit hit either, so that means that he could have DI'd out of it regardless. Let's see if it worked out. Nicely done with the uppercut. Shoryuken. Infinity takes the stock, and also takes the game. Nerf Kaiser takes the first game. 1 with Cloud Strife now in trouble, fighting for his tournament life at 0. We'll see if this can continue. Like I said, this doesn't really reflect how, like, the points don't really reflect how good they really are. They are absurdly talented players, and if you are able to take even one stock off of them, it means that you are in a chance of taking them out. You have to just make a good plan. That's all it is. With that being said, Nerf Kaiser 1, Cloud Strife, EX Soldier 0. Let's see if this is going to continue and how far this would continue. Infinity may change his character, he might not. Ooh, Merc brought in King K. Rool, a new character he doesn't often use. He's not brought in his main yet. We'll see if he decides to do that later in the series. But at the moment, he has decided that he was going to go for, since he's won before, he's going to go for King K. Rool and Link as his main setups. We'll see if this is how that's going to work out for him. Infinity sticks with Mega Man, which is very kind of him. Nicely done, goes for the homing attack. Nicely done with the Buzzsaw. Nice. Trying to put in the damage. Leaf Shield pushes him forward. Goes for the Tornado. Ooh, nice. Oh, nicely done. Up B. There we go. Goes for the sword. Ooh, nice. Oh, there we go. Goes for the Leaf Shield once again. Walks up to him. I was told that the Leaf Shield is, gives opportunity for very good pressure, because all you have to do is really walk into him. We'll see if it works out, if that continues. Hello, Fosbot. How's it going? I hope you're enjoying yourself today. Nicely done. We can see it. It makes it back onto stage. Goes for the Stomp. Doesn't really work out. Goes for this. Goes for a Belly Flop. Homing a Sticky Bomb. Does not hit its target. Nicely done. Goes for the Tornado. Ooh, the Buzzsaw does hit a target, but not doing any damage. Goes for the Dunk. Dairy League. Are we going to see it? Super Nintendo. Ooh, there we go. Oh, no grabs. Okay. Drop this King. Goes for the Slam. Doesn't really work out. Blunderbuss. Leaf Shield into Slam. Oh, that was a very clever usage of the Leaf Shield. Going onto the top stage. And like that, puts pressure onto Merc and loses his first stock. And we're not even in the second minute yet. No, we're just about entering our halfway through our second minute. With that being said, ooh, nicely done. Makes it back on stage. 130%. Infinity is doing an incredible job at staying alive at the moment. It just needs to add damage, put in little pressure. You don't need to do it, but it wasn't enough. 150-ish damage by Merc. Infinity having the time of his life right now. Okay, right. Let's see if this is going to continue. Merc at 42%, putting in damage. This is still okay. Like, if we had to say who's the most sturdy of the two, it would definitely be King K. Rool. Has better, much better recovery and higher damage threshold. But we'll see if this is going to work out for him. Ooh, it wasn't enough. Ooh, managed to make it back. I think it was just lucky that Merc managed to hit him at the wrong time. Nicely done. Gets the slash. Gets Cutman, DJ Cutman in here. Ooh. Gets the Sticky Bomb. Blunderbuss misses. Ooh, nicely done. Was able to dodge the suction from it. Ooh, there we go. There we go. The Leaf Shield wasn't able to stop the cannon. Nicely done. You're going to see it. Dunk. Ooh, misses with the forward. I believe it's a forward. You can see it? No, it wasn't a forward. Oh, that was a beautiful hard knuckle. Sent the Gator back to the swamp. Good grab. That could demotivate it, if anything. Again, that's a good combo. 44% damage. Nicely done by Infinity, putting in the damage. And now Merc is in trouble. Merc needs to get on the board to make this matter more. We can see it. Gets with the grab. Buzzsaw. Gets a slice. Pizza time. The Amazon driver really wants to get his packages out. We're going to see it. Nicely done. 1 minute 46 left on the clock. 1 minute 39 seconds left on the clock. Throws a crown. Was able to make it. And this is actually a bit of trouble. Infinity is actually feeling a little bit pressured. Oh, was able to make it back on stage. Being in the center of the stage is a bit more of an advantage point for Pink. Nicely done. I don't know what happened there. I think it was the charge blast went through the cannonball, and the cannonball just didn't respond. We're gonna see it. I'm just gonna quickly check the replay on this. Oh, I can see it. Oh, it was. Yes, it was. So what happened is he charged the blast just before, while it was still in mid animation, and Nerf Kaiser finally makes it through. Maybe there was some collusion. I've heard that this is something that Infinity does all the time. What wizardry is this? What happened was Nerf Kaiser, Cloud Strife put up a bomb to try and put up a blunderbuss, but while it was mid animation, the bomb hadn't the cannon hadn't fully formed yet. So while it was still blasting out, the I guess you could say there was no physical box for thing yet. All right, I'm just gonna kick out Merc so we can get our next game started. Can I get Ryu Hashira into the stage, please? Can we get Kengar M Dongatron, if you don't mind, as we go into our third quarter-final games, as we're establishing our top 4 players. Now, Ryu Hashira and Kengar M Dongatron have actually fought each other before, and Kengar actually sent Ryu into losers. Now, what happened last time was Ryu had a fire alarm go off around that time and had to go sort that out, so he couldn't continue the fight. Now, while this might be an assault for the L, that doesn't take anything away from Kengar, because Kengar came second in that last tournament, losing only to Luigi Mitsu. So, the question is, will this be a repeat? Will Kengar stop Ryu Hashira from entering top 4? Or will Ryu Hashira finally get his revenge? It has taken us 2 months to get to this stage. Once more into the breach, as Ryu Hashira has gone for Snake, but Kengar has gone for his main, or at least what he's been most known for, picking up King K. Rool once again. Now, I believe he went for a different character last time. This is the first time he's actually gone for King K. Rool straight away. Nicely done. Dodges in underneath King K. Rool. Snake, both of them have reptilian skins, so basically they might be related. Both of them are scaly. Both of them like to shed their skins. Oh, nicely done by Ryu Hashira. Sorry, it seems like a bit of a small delay on my part. Was able to take that first stock immediately, very confidently. I think this might be more of a palate cleanser more than anything else. Thank you very much. Yes, we use those predictions. The predictions is up. So if you're a betting man, there's your salty bets. Why don't you start using them? This is your chance to get as much as you can out of it. Getting those redeems means you can get certain things for it too. You can also ask more questions. Something hilarious about Snake hunting a crocodile in the Monster Hunter theme, considering there was a MH mission in the Metal Gear PSP game. That is true. That is true. There was also a Metal Gear Snake appearing in a Metal Gear. There was also Snake appearing in a Monster Hunter game. Oh, nicely done with the down smash. Both of them are around about the same percentages. Ooh, nice, good spike. That was a very satisfying spike. That means that this gives a lot of confidence for someone like Kengar. Wasn't able to make it. Ooh, nicely done. And now both of them at 0%. This is more of a disadvantage for, I believe, I would have to go in my gut that I feel like this is more of a disadvantage to Snake, just because of how, just because of the weight advantage that Kengar definitely has. But the difference here is that the person on the wheel is Ryu Hashira. He's not someone you just forget that he exists. He just recently got all of the characters in Smash into Elite, whereas I struggled with one, and there you go, that character knowledge comes out. Was able to put a C4 there and then, and like that, so quickly. First game, let's go. Ryu Hashira takes the first game. Ryu Hashira 1, Kengar 0, as we are going hurtling very quickly towards our top 4. And we are going to be sticking with our characters, guys. We're going to be sticking with Kengar with King K. Rool. They're not going to be switching to anybody else. He's going to be sticking to his guns. The question is, will he stick to his methods? That's going to be the main question here. Ryu Hashira wanting in on fights. Let's see if this works out. Nicely done. We can see it. Oh, that was a very good fake out, I think. Both of these are also US players, so we'll see if this is going to continue as it is. Throws a grenade once. Oh, Stinger missile hits it, but instead tanks the hit, goes for the combo, gets a good grab, sends him on the top platform. I don't think it does extra damage, but that camera difference does disorientate players. So we'll see if this is going to work as an advantage. Both of them have very similar recoveries as well. The only real advantage, well, I would say real advantage. Nicely done. He just got sent a missile up his ass. Ooh, that didn't work out. Nicely done. We're going to see it. We're going to get grabbed. Nicely done. Goes to the top, throws him out. For sure, Ryu is a great Snake player. He is indeed. If you are able to take even one stock off of him, if you're able to take him to an edge, you know what? That's still more of a thing. Even just taking him on in a fight is still important. Both of them at 117%. Jesus. not even that much different from damage, and they're still alive after 1 minute. And usually these fights, after 1 minute, one person would have lost a stock for sure, but this is not one of those people. We'll see if this is gonna work out. Ooh, sends them up to the corner of the room. You know what? Your package is here. That's what Kinga said, and that's what it is. Who needs a Fulton when you've got a blunderbuss that does that much damage, right? Ooh, nicely done with a down smash. Kenga down smashing, down smashed into oblivion, and like that, the snake struck. Ooh, good counter by Kenga. You're gonna hear me say ooh a lot. This is some tasty play, with the stinger missile going off. It goes up to its own space. Nice grab, gets hit by the crown as well. Very good usage by Kenga there. Ooh, Ryu got into a stun situation. I would never know. I would get so annoyed with that. It was just like, because I wouldn't press a button. That C4, you can see it right now. You can see it right now on his belly. Oh, that was so rough. The C4 being on the belly is probably one of the dirtiest things Snake can ever do in a fight like this. Right, we're gonna see it. Grab. Nicely done with the slap. Slap chop. Let's go. Ooh. Good grab. Good combos. Ooh. Okay, now we go. There we go. Misses with the blunderbuss. Let's see. Come on. Somebody grab it. Both of them are in trouble, but Kenga is probably in more trouble. 25% damage on his final stock with 2 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. Whereas Ryu is in dangerous situation because he's at 177% but on his second stock. So he's got an advantage here. He's still got a buffer. At the moment, anything Ryu does, any damage he does, is still just an advantage for him to still be alive. Nicely done with a stinger. We're going to see it. There's no C4 on the belly. Oh, gets the split kick. Axed all the way up. The Snake struck. King K. Rool dead. And Snake makes it through. Ryu Hashira, confident play. Confident play. Dude, you didn't do badly. You went up against Ryu Hashira, man. Even I messed up. I messed up on the second game. It was a really good game, man. And you did way better than I did. Don't sell yourself so short. And like that, Kenga is defeated, and Ryu will be facing Mr. Wow Chop in the next round. With that being said, we're going into our final top 8 game, which is Mookie Mookie versus Gib Nelson. We are definitely having a new winner that we haven't had before in the Friday Night Fast Club, who will be going home with the £25 eShop credit. Who I have to make a Pokemon pixel art, because while the eShop credit is there, you know what's cooler? A specifically made, tailor-made pixel sprite work made for you in the idea of the nostalgic Pokemon style. This is not something it's not something I often do. I don't do it as a commission at this point in time, but I like doing these for the winners because it represents them, and I like doing that. So this is what the winners will receive. While the eShop credit is great, you can start yourself off in the new year with some amazing games. You will get something even better. Maybe a super special Pokemon sprite tailor-made to look like you ahead of Pokemon Legends Arceus, or if you're into it, Pokemon Brilliant Pearl and Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. So we'll see how this works out for us. If you don't know what's going on and this is your first time here, my name is Faz. I'm a variety streamer. I've been playing Smash since Super Smash Bros. Brawl, but I've only been picking up more pro-ish, like playing better, since Ultimate started. And we've been following Ultimate since the games began, right up until the last DLC. The code is 8M5HY. It is on the top right corner of the screen. If you do happen to miss it, it's also in the Discord if you need it. With that being said, we've been playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and if I hadn't played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, you wouldn't be seeing this right now. I wouldn't have met half the people here. It was half the reasons why the folks at the community manager at Sega, and some of the people I'm friends with today, who have taken care of me so kindly over the last year and a half. We've been doing that. Hi, Doomed Prinny, meow. How are you doing today? Happy Father's Day. Welcome to the stream. It was actually because of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate that had happened. I refused to be any other main besides from a Sonic main, and I continue to be a Sonic main to this day. I still play other characters, let's be fair. I mean, I am gonna pick up Kazuya at some point. I love playing Sora. I love playing as Sephiroth for other memes, but at the moment I am a Sonic main. and I will always be a Sonic main. So thank you very much to the folks who have supported me. If you guys weren't watching, I don't think they would have watched. They would have been there, because that was when I first started my first Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament. So again, thank you very much for everybody who has been around for the stream, and I hope if you guys like what you're seeing so far, please do not hesitate to drop a follow. As well as you can support the streams. If you want to support these tournaments, you want to see more of them, sub to the channel. It helps me provide prizes and helps me fix some of the stuff that I have. Like, for example, maybe get a new capture card or get a new laptop so I can stream with it. It's thanks to stuff like the subs that actually help me get to events as well from time to time. So thank you everybody who has currently subbed, and everyone who enjoys what you've seen so far. And if you like what you've seen so far, please do not hesitate to please consider subbing to this channel as well. With that being said, if I'm being, I do the pitch better when I'm being like a weird commentator. It's like I feel like when I'm like it's weird, it's different. I feel like I'm being more professional. When I'm doing it on regular streams, I'm like, I struggle to talk like this. But when it's in this setting, it's much more easier for me. So thank you very much for everyone who's been patient with me so far, and thank you everyone who's been watching so far. I didn't expect to have this much of a response as time went on. I hope to have bigger responses as the new year rolls on. We are one follower away from 1,000. It has taken me so long to get to this point. I would love to hit it before the end of this stream. Please can we make that happen so I don't have to worry about it? That would be cool. Is it over? No, it's not over. We're just waiting for it. We're just entering. We're getting into top 4 now. So once this game is over, there'll be 6 games left. Faz, did you win? No, I almost won. I was facing Ryu Hashira, and I beat him 1 game, which, to be honest, is probably more of a testament to my progress than anything else, because there was a point in time when I first played him and I never did. So we'll see. Right, we're going to be going into our final game of the quarterfinals. It's Mookie Mookie versus Gib Melson, or as I'm going to be calling him, Gibson. So Gibson versus Mookie. Let me know. I don't know what's happened with Mookie Mookie. I think Mookie Mookie might be a little bit thing. So yeah, like I said, everyone who is currently subbed to the stream and who I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me. With that being said, we're going into our our 4th and final game in the quarterfinals. Donkey Kong versus Me Gunner. Donkey Kong being played Mookie Mookie, that's his main. And at the moment, Gib Melson playing Me Gunner. We'll see if this works out for him as we go into our final game. I believe Mookie Mookie is based in EU and Gib Melson is based in America, so we'll see how this holds out. If it does cut out, it's probably going to be on my side, because I'd rather it cut out from my side than it cut out from the game itself. We'll see. Hopefully there will be no disconnects. With that being said, down tilt hits it. We are 30 seconds in, both of them around about the same percentage damage wise. I'd say in terms of who has the advantage on the stage like this, I would probably argue that probably Me Gunner does. How are you doing today anyway, Doom Pretty? And yes, you're right, it should go in the bin. I wish there are many positives, but I'll talk about it on the next break in between. With that being said, goes for the up smash. Gib Melson is actually putting in a lot of damage, but is making it really hard for someone like DK to join in. And put in some damage. There we go. But DK does not need a lot of setup. He just needs one good setup and he's able to make it into save. There we go, just like that, 87% damage, whereas Mookie Mookie is at 146. But this is kind of the playstyle you're kind of used to with thing. And there we go, gives him a round of applause. Says, hey, look, there was nobody there, but you know what, I'll give it for you. With that being said, Gib Melson was able to throw him off. Both of them at 0 percentage at the moment. Nicely done. Can we see the grabs? We can see it. There we go. Good roll. Are we gonna see it? No. With no hits here. There we go. Nicely done with the tilts. The up tilt managing to make it. Goes for the roll. Wasn't able to make it. Oh, nicely done. Good dodge by Mookie Mookie there. Ooh, nice down tilt. We're gonna see the down smash. More did. Oh, no grabs. No grabs. You're not able to make it. I guess it was probably the off positioning on that one. As we go into our second, as we go into the end of our second minute, sorry. Let's see if this is something Mookie will make something of. No, was able to make a grab of it. I feel like we're in this bit of a slowdown. I'm not sure why. Ooh, nicely done with the up smash. Wasn't able to make the round of applause happen. Nice back air. We're going to see it. Oh, nice down B. Sorry, nice forward B. Is it enough to send him out, though? Ooh. No. No. We're not going to see any of these. There we go. We're going to see the grab. There we go with the forward B. There we go. Finally sends him out. And now Mookie is one stock away from taking the first game with 2 minutes left on the clock. He is sitting very pretty right now. It may not be a treetop, but you know what? The view's still nice. You gonna see it? We're gonna see the grabs? Nope. No. There we go. We're gonna see the down. No. No, we're not seeing it then still either. Good roll. Go dash attack into the thing. 1 minute 55 seconds left. Nice round of applause. Ace in check. Ooh, nicely done with the 4B. Oh no. Here we go. Goes for the grab. Nicely done. Oh, there we go. We're going to see it. No, we're not going to see it. There we go. We're going to see that one. Thank you very much for the follow, Asian check. Oh, forward B. No, we can see it. Ooh, that up smash. Nicely done. Are we going to see it? No, we didn't see it this time. Give Melson, please, trying to make it back on stage. He's not going down without a fight. He's trying to go for his Independence Day. It's not really working out for him. Ooh, this might... No! That was so unlucky! That was so unlucky! It was so unlucky. Thank you so much. Are we finally hit? Are we finally hit? We finally hit 1K. Finally, we've hit 1K. The input delay is horrendous. I can understand. It sounds more like it is, but you were doing so well with it. Let's see if DK can still make it back. Mookie is going straight in. I'm just going to try and finish up this tournament at this point in time. We'll go into like the 1K stuff later. But right now, Gib Melson he's made an upset here with the first one in. See if this works out. Let's hope this continues. Let's hope this is not the end for Mookie, and we see the continuation of these fights. We always want to see them good GGs. Let's see. Okay, good charge. No charge. Oh, that up smash was a very good indicator of things. Oh, nice, good roll. Now, couldn't get the up smash working there. Good, was able to send it back. Man's playing tennis. He's very good at it. Goes for the down. Spikes, not really working out for him. Ooh, Gib Melson was able to counter on this situation. Oof. We're gonna see it? No. Oh, nicely done. We had it blocked. It was just unlucky. It might have just been a little bit late on. He might have had some weird situations on this one. Oh, nicely done. Oh, no. Okay. No! Are we gonna see that beast? Oof, this is a bit of a rough connection on my side. It's not him dead yet though. He's still surviving. You can see the grab. There we go. No, he survived. Wasn't able to make make an end of that one. Both of them at one stock. Sorry, on the third stock, and he guaranteed it this time. Nicely done by Mookie. Instead of just guaranteeing the setup there. Ooh, okay, let's see how this works out. Wasn't able to make it. Ooh, makes it back onto the stage. Technically speaking, he just needs to survive. But 3 minutes is a very long time. So we'll see if it's something that Gib Melson can do it. And he was able to take advantage of it using the thing. Nicely done. Grab. Throws him up. Nicely done with the headbutt. Oh, there we go. Goes for the grab. No, there we go. There's a good roll. Wasn't able to make it. Ooh, that was a very big mistake by Gib Melson. We'll see if this is going to pay for him in the next one. Maybe you can take advantage of this from Mookie's side. Okay, nicely done. Goes for the tilt. Goes for the roll. Headbutt. Ooh, nice waiting by Muki Muki there. Ooh, okay, there we go. Good grab. Gonna see it. Now, whoever wins this goes into... if Gib Melson wins, he goes into top 8. Whereas if Muki Muki goes into this, that means that we got one more game to worry about. And that means that Muki Muki has to stay in this to have complete thing. Like, we want to have a representative. We've already got a US rep. We've got a UK rep. Can we get an EU rep? That's the question right now. That's what Muki Muki provides. Well, nicely done. Ooh. That's going to be a bit of a rough. That's going to be a bit of a rough. Ooh. We're going to see it. Nicely done with the stamp. Muki Muki still has 2 stocks. When that's one of the biggest disadvantages to Me Gunner, they are able to slip in between spaces for certain characters. Oh, nice. And Gib is just spamming on that middle section. But the thing is, like, this is how you're supposed to play Me Gunner. You have to zone them into your range. And that's kind of the biggest advantage for Me Gunner, is that they're really good at playing in the neutral game. Ooh, there we go. Good grab. Now, this is where it gets a little bit harder. Ooh, that was a bit of a rough one for Muki Muki, but he still has the entirety of his last stock. Can he make it happen? Let's hope he can. Good grab. We don't want to see these fights end. And we can see it. Yeah, gets a good round of applause. Flexing his arm. You can see it. No, he wasn't able to recover. And just like that, Muki Muki is now 1 game away from also making it to top 8. GG, sorry for the SD. There was 2 SDs there, unfortunately. We'll see if this is going to work out for us. But in the meantime, let's make it to... let's what was the thing? Blah, blah, blah. Words, they are escaping me right now. We are 1 game away from our top 8. Sorry, our top 4. Whoever wins this will be entering a fight with, I believe they'll be facing against Nef Kai's hair. We can all make our predictions. I hope you guys have made your predictions that Damocles has, the mods have kindly put up. We'll see if this is going to continue. Nicely done. 4 minutes left on the clock. Okay. Okay, nice roll. You can see it. Nice roll once more. Wasn't able to make it that time. Good damage. Oh no, that was not a situation. That was a very bad situation for Gabe. I'm not sure what exactly happened there. I think it may have been an accidental spike in that situation. Muki Muki may have to end up playing a little more safely just to make sure that things do work out for him a little more to his advantage. Ooh, nicely done by Gibson, putting in the damage. Ooh, nice. Wasn't able to good utilization of the power punch, but the charge punch, but wasn't able to make much success from it. Nicely done with the back end. Goes for the roll. Chases down. Gib Melson is on edge. Ooh. I'm gonna see it. Okay, good grab. Nice. Good kill. Nicely done with the headbanger. Yes! Makes him up. Man's playing volleyball now, 87%. And now they're a bit more tied up. 87% is a bit dangerous for DK, but if he's able to take the next stock down a little bit easier, he might be able to make it. That's a very dangerous setup for Muki Muki, especially in this sort of environment. But we'll see if this is something he can make something of. We can see it. We can see some dodges. No. Ooh, nicely done. Are we going to see the dodges? There we go. Nicely done. Nice roll. 63%. This is fairly decent for a DK in terms of percentages. 100% is about what you'd expect. A hard hit might still kill, but it still needs a bit of a setup. Nicely done. Good recovery. This is where the advantage of projectiles comes in. Nicely done. Ooh, survives. He's able to make it to the top. Ooh, that was a very good slot in. Was able to make his way around. Ooh, wasn't able to make it that time though. 63%. And now this is a bit of a dangerous situation for Muki Muki. 98%. We're going to see it. Ooh, good grab. Guarantees it. Oh no, that might have saved him. What about that one though? That was a... There we go. Sends him out. Both of them on final stock. 0%. This is all to play for right now. Who will make it into the top 8? Sorry, top 4. Who will make it into the final 4? Who will fight for the chance of the eShop credit? Who will fight for the chance for the pixel art? Who will be the last winner of 2021, the Friday Night Fans Club? Who will be in the talking conversation for that? Nicely done. Nice. Ooh, good. Good swipe. Ooh, was just in. May have been a mad decision on that one. Okay, we're getting a little bit of Nintendo tax here. I'm not sure what's going on here. Nicely done. Good, nice roll. Good job. Right, there we go, there we go. Trying to chase down Mookie. We'll see if it works as an advantage or even as a disadvantage. And now Gib Melson has gone back to the well in terms of a setup. Ooh, nicely done with the stomp. 102%. He's got to make this. He's got to make this count. Do we see it? He does! Mookie does it! Sorry, that was a little bit loud. Mookie does it. Jeez. Oh my god. I was worried. That was a really good game. That was a really intense game. Right. Mookie 2. Gib Melson 1. And like that, we have our top 4. We are now in the home stretch, everyone. We are now in the home stretch. Nope, that is it. That is it. So Mookie will get a bit of a break. But right now we have Ryu Hashira versus Mr. Wow Chop. So can we get both of those into the stream, into the lobby as soon as we possibly can? Thank you. Versus Ryu Hashira, which is an interesting matchup because the thing is, Mr. Wow Chop is from the UK, but he is also like, I'm not sure how he is in terms of synth play, but Synth was the other person who had come into the stream, and when he first played into the tournament, he won. He won with his snake, and it was interesting. The interesting question we had in play was, if Synth played against Ryu Hashira, who would win? We won't get to do that today, unfortunately. But Mr. Wildchop is no slouch either, and has fought against Synth. I don't know if he has beaten him. I think he may have. But this is what makes this whole thing interesting. This is basically the next best thing. If we can't get Synth versus Ryu Hashira, who would win between Ryu Hashira and Mr. Wildchop? Especially with this sort of gameplay, especially with this sort of setup, we don't know. And then in the other corner, predictions are up. Yes, please do use your points if you have them. If you do have them, please do not hesitate to use them for these. We have Mookie versus Nerf Kaiser. Both of them are a bit of a new side. So basically, we're definitely going to have a new winner here. This is going to be the, if this is going to be a first time winner, who's going to take it? Ryu Hashira has come close. Nerf Kaiser has come close. Mookie is very close for the first time, and so is Mr. Wowchop. Mr. Wowchop, I believe, was eliminated in the first rounds, in the first couple of rounds in the last tournament. And that's, like I said, it's not meant to say that these people are good or bad. It's just meant to say that that was the experience they had at that point in time. It's like saying, if I can take one stock from him, imagine someone who actually could play. Let's see, could that work for us? That's the advantage or the disadvantage we have at play. So with that being said, how is this gonna go? How are we gonna see this? We are at the tail end of the tournament. Thank you everyone who's been sticking around for the tournament. I really do appreciate it. If you've been lurking, I also appreciate it. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. The input was a little goofy, but wasn't that bad, to be honest. No, I can understand. Just to make sure though, if you don't already, Gibson, please make sure you have a LAN connector available for tournaments in future. Because I think it might have been very obvious on your side, and I don't want to. Obviously, we want to try and keep the positive. We want to try and keep the experiences positive as much as we possibly can. So GG's, man, you did really well for your first time in the tournament. Just make sure you can try and set that up for next time, okay? With that being said, we're just waiting for Mr. Ryu Hashira to enter the tournament, and we shall see if Mr. Wowchop has what it takes to take on Ryu Hashira in this situation. We'll see. We'll see what happens next. In the meantime, if you don't know what I'm doing, my name is Faz. I'm a variety. I'm gonna keep saying this, so I apologize. If you don't know who I am, my name is Faz. I'm a variety streamer. I've been doing the Friday Night Fast Club since April 2020. And we've been running this tournament once every 2 months. That's because the other month we're dedicating to something else. So, for example, this month is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but next month is Tekken. And the month after that will be Super Smash Bros. Ultimate once again. So, if you want to know the order, January will be Tekken, February will be Smash Bros. Around about the 20th of each month. If you want to know more information, do join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on you can follow me on my socials here, but Twitter will be the place where I will make that announcement as well. So if you want to know more about it or you want to take part in next time, follow me on Twitter or join the Discord. One of the two will help you do that. And plus, I always post up stuff to do with the art stuff anyway. The tournament archives will go on YouTube at some point, and there will be a graphic as well. So if you are taking part in the tournament, it doesn't matter how big or small you might be, we will make sure that things are taken into account. With that being said, Mr. Wildchop versus Ryu Hashira in their first game in his final destination. We'll see how this works out for us. Is with 5 minutes left on the clock. Ryu Hashira will be playing as Snake. Mr. Wildchop is playing as standard Samus. Samus Aran. We'll see how this works out for. Either of the two players. But with that being said, okay, nicely done. Goes for the grab, sends him back. Mr. Watchup is at 112%, and this is a much more cleaner play than we are used to seeing from Ryu Hashira. It looks more like a much more polished setup. Stinger just drops it in front of him. Didn't hit his target, but you know what? It didn't really matter. That being said, you can see it. We go no grabs. Okay, gonna see it. Nice grabs with the grenades. There we go. Throws a grenade up. Throws a grenade up once again. Ooh, Molotov. Anti-air. We're gonna see it. Get charges up. And now this is the Ryu Hashira that I'm used to. On a flat surface, this is basically playing bullet hell with Ryu. We'll see if this can continue as the game progresses. Goes for the Molotov. Mr. Wildchop trying to make it back on stage, trying to put something in place. Is struggling with this sort of smothering gameplay style. I'm wondering how much experience Mr. Wildchop may have in this situation, but we'll see as things move on. Mr. Wildchop trying to make it back on stage with 2 stocks, 43%, 111% for Ryu Hashira. Ryu is trying to just make it really hard for him to for Samus to approach. Samus is a walking tank, probably one of the strongest walking tanks in the game, because speed isn't impeded as much. But the problem with it is that there's a lot of setup, and we'll see if this is something that works out to Mr. Wildchop's advantage. But it doesn't seem like it is. Nicely done. Gets back on stage. Nicely done. 3 minutes left on the clock. We're gonna get the grab. Nicely done. We see the grab make a connection. Anti-air Molotov. Ooh, sorry. Anti-tank. Oh, I'm sorry. Bazooka is what it's called. Apologies. We're gonna see it. Ooh, makes it back on stage. Ooh, that drop of the C4. Man went for a drink. Mr. Wildchop trying to make it, but makes it back on stage. Finally gets onto the board with his with that stock. 21%. We're gonna see it 21% once more. Ooh, nice. 159% for Mr. Wildchop. Ooh, good job with the grab. You can see it. Ooh, nicely done. Split kick right into the top of the stage. Okay, this is now a difficult situation. You can see that C4 in the middle of the stage. Oh, nicely done. You can see it. Nice roll. Oh, there we go. Good tilt. Bazooka misses. Oh, good job. Gets a grenade, and this is the thing. Ryu Hashira is more like, does not care that he takes damage as long as you take the damage as well. Nicely done, makes it back into the stage. Mr. Wildchop at 69%, a nice percentage on final stock. This might be the motivation he needed to play a little more offensively. There we go. Can he make it? Ooh, oh, that was. I thought that might have been a miss import, to be honest. Gonna see it? Okay, there's a bomb. Okay, nice. We're gonna see the grabs. No grabs. Nicely done with the homing attack. Ooh, good charge. You can see back air, 114%. 114%. It was very difficult for Mr. Wowchop to make it back in there. It was such a struggle. This was the problem I was having with with playing against Snake of this caliber. He is very much just there to stop any sort of momentum from starting, because everything is a projectile. Everything is gonna drop in on you, or everything's gonna be in front of you. Everything's gonna fall on top of you. It's basically playing bullet hell. So you have to play your paces. So we'll see if Mr. Wowchop can come up with a new solution. Is he going to be going with Samus again and he just needs time, or is he going to be switching to another character? And the thing is, Ryu Hashira can also change characters as well, so we'll see how this continues. And this is the thing. To me, I think out of the people we know, Ryu Hashira is probably the strongest Smash player I know. Outside him, it's Jay Miller, and a few others who don't frequent the streams as much. They both are stellar players and definitely worth watching. Is this best of 5? No, this is not best of 5. Best of 5 will be the finals and will be 3rd place. So we'll see how this works out. So Mr. Wowchop went for the Shoto of the Smash Bros. The Smash Bros. Series, playing as Mr. Jumpman himself. See if this works out. We'll see how this works out for him. Now, I think this might have been more for the speed advantage and being able to make like short hops. And this works actually. This might work a little more to Thing's advantage, especially with that cape setup. We'll see if this works out, especially as Mario is more of a middleweight, not and ooh, that was very unlucky with the recovery there. Very unlucky with 30, just past 30 seconds on the clock, and Mr. Wowchop has lost his first stock. He can still make it back. It's not an impossibility, but it does make the whole job harder. As Ryu Hashira goes for the roll. Ooh, a plumber asked a snake. There's a snake in the pipes, and this is not what he was asking for. This is not what he was expecting from Mario's perspective. Nicely done. Well, I wonder how Chris Pratt would take it. With that being said, ooh, nicely done. Goes for the axe kick, for the air axe kick. It didn't really work out for him that time. Wasn't able to connect with it. But that is such a scary move, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna put Mr. Wowchop on lockdown. And like that, Mr. Wowchop is struggling to make some sort of headway with Snake. That was a very beautiful beautiful missile by Ryu Hashira there. Nicely done. 3 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. We're gonna see it. Are we gonna do it? Ooh, nicely done. Are we gonna see the forward smash? No. C4. Gonna see it? No grabs. There we go. Ooh, was trying to get him in. Okay. Never thought he'd see that. Nicely done with the Yahoo. Goes for the back air. Missile drop kick. Miss Kazuchika Okada would be proud. Nice. Goes for Grenades. Ooh, there we go. Goes for the oh, there we go, there we go. Sends him down. You can see it. Sends him Stingo to go along with him. If he wants to see something flashed. There we go. This Stinger missile. It was very tough, to be honest. It was very tough to keep up with. I thought it was going to be on recovery, and I'd be like, oh no, I got a chance to break. Nope. I got a chance to break. I did not. He sent a missile down the plumbing, and it was like, yo, you missed a spot. You need to handle your plumbing. And like that, Ryu Hashira, first person to make it to finals. That is 2-0 to Mr. Ryu Hashira. He will be in the finals, facing off whoever wins between Muki Muki and Nef Kaiser. Mr. Wowchop will not be done just yet. He still has to play for a 3rd place game, because we do have a prize for 3rd place. But we don't know who that is until Muki Muki and Nef Kaiser will play against each other. So with that being said, is Ryu from the UK? Ryu is not from the UK. He is from the US. You should definitely go check him out if you don't already. Well, that didn't go well. Dude, that went really well. I thought that went superbly. Like, you went up against, like, you don't know Ryu, but trust me when I say that he is not a slouch. This guy is Evo level. Like, he competes at that level, or at least he used to. So he knows what it's like. And going up against someone like that for the first time might be a little bit thing. So we got Muki Muki versus who is it? Nef Kaiser. So we got EU, and I believe Nerf is from the UK. And We will have Ryu versus thing. So yeah, Mr. Wildchop, you're not done yet. You will be going up. You will be going up against whoever loses between these two, and then they will be playing for 3rd place. So we'll see how this works out. By the way, if you have signed up for the tournament, isn't Nerf Muslim as well? He is, as far as I remember. We just found out. He is indeed. I just don't see him say Walaikum Salam all that much. So let's see how this works out. We're having our our next 2 combatants. The winner of this will go into the finals and into the 3rd place games respectively. So this is the way it's going to work, just in case you want to know the order. Once this game is done, we will go with the 3rd place game first, and then we'll end with the finals. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed the presentation so far, and you guys will continue to support the stream. After this tournament is over, if you do want to join in, do not hesitate to join the Discord or just follow me on Twitter. Drop a follow, that way you know when the next tournament will happen, because I will make announcements for it. There will be a Tekken tournament at the start, at some point in January, and we will be doing the next Smash one in February. This way we don't get tired of doing tournaments all the time, or the same type of tournaments. And I know certain people like doing certain things and want to see, we want to always see a variety of things, so that's the reason why. With that being said, Infinity 104% already, nicely done, with Muki Muki at 24% when it's, ooh, that was a good clap. That was a very good clap. This is a very good first stock for Muki Muki at the moment. Muki Muki from the EU, Infinity from, I believe, from the UK. But I'm gonna have to get that confirmed. With that being said, let's see if this works out for us. Ooh, nicely done, tanking the hit. This is this is a very different DK than I'm used to seeing. A more methodical DK, using everything to his advantage. Ooh, that was a bit weird. Oh, it was a bit weird on my side. I think my screen flashed, but I'm not sure why. With that being said, as things continue to move on. Nicely done with the slash. Ooh, nicely done. Goes for the carry. Charge up. Hey! Nicely done with the slash. Good catch up. Infinity is actually doing a really good job of putting pressure back onto Muki Muki, and now he has to, well, if he can get this kill fairly quickly, he might be in a decent phase to catch up fairly quickly as well. We'll see if this works out for him as we're playing in the Nintendo Nintendo DS chat. See if this works out. Okay, no. Can you see it now? Nope. We're gonna see the grabs. No, nicely done. Sends him to the top of the arena. My planet needs me. My literal planet needs me right now. That is a funny clip. Can we get that clipped, please? With that being said, the words can they escape me right now. We're going into, both of them got four stocks. Sorry, both of them got 2 stocks each. One is at 40%. The other is at 80%. Nicely done. Good clap up. Gives them a round of applause. Can we see it? Nicely done. Touch up. Gonna see it. The homie, the sticky bomb hits. Makes his target. Ooh, that was a very good pushback. Oh, it couldn't make it back on stage. That was very difficult. Now, this is a very dangerous situation for Muki Muki. He was very good at the start of this game, but now he seems like he's having a bit of a struggle with the setup here. There we go. Trying to get back on stage. This is the thing. I think it might be more of a bad situation for Muki Muki to be in the air in some form. Because it seems more like with Infinity's game plan, it's working really well to work against all of that. So we'll see what works out. Nicely done. Good crab. A good grab. Not crab. Ooh, good recovery. Nicely done. And this is now a bit of a rinse and repeat situation. Nicely done with the recovery still this time. We're gonna see it. Just gets grabbed again. No! Ah, the buster. That buster. It might not be a wolf, but you know what? A gorilla buster cannon is probably still just as good. Woohoo! 1K. Yo! Yes. Akmal decided to be make life hard. Nice. Geez. Good job. Thank you. Muki Muki. Unable to meet the demand with DK. So what will it be now? Muki Muki needs to make this count. or will be eliminated. Well, will be sent into the third place game, and the question will be who will take the who will get a guaranteed prize. That's kind of going to be the main thing, really. So let's see how this works out for us. Nicely done. We're going to see it. Okay, goes for the leaf shield. Wasn't able to make it. Mookie changing characters from Decade to Donkey to Captain Falcon. A much more faster character that will be able to handle a lot of things at hand. Let's see if this is something that will come up. And obviously, it seems more like Cloud Strife has got Nerf Kaiser's got some fans here, but I feel more like this is more of a comfortable matchup for. It was a comfortable matchup for Mookie more than it is for Infinity here. No, Mookie trying to change a character may not have been as much of an advantage as he would have been. Nicely done. Goes for the stomp. Ooh, good job with the up smash. There we go. Nicely done. Once more. Wait, there we go. Good job. Goes for the up A. Are we gonna get the smash? No, we don't. Nicely done with the forward B. You can see it. Falcon kick. Nicely done with the Falcon kick. Once more into the breach. Infinity is still at 3 stocks at 3 minutes still reigning. That was a very good hit, but that's going to be a bit. That's still a dangerous one. Is it dead? No, it's not. It's the stock is still alive. The stock is still brewing. I repeat, the stock is still brewing. Nicely done. Sends him off to the left-hand side this time. Then he's got that extra rage damage, but he's still just not dying. That the robot is not disassembling. And there we go, finally. Mookie at 105% is on his second stock, and so is Infinity, but at 0. This is definitely a dangerous situation. Mookie needs to do everything he can to try and make some meat out of this. He sacrificed power for speed on this one, but just as much killing potential. That's kind of the main thing at the moment. Nicely done. Goes for the grab. Goes for the forward B. Wasn't able to do it. The block was able to stop the attack. What's he going to do? Gets the throw. And this is now starting to look a little bit familiar. Ooh, the hard knuckle. Smacked them right down into the dead zone. Ooh, nice knee. You can see it. Nice. Oh, goes for the tilt. Are we going to see it this time? Are we going to get to the end? Are we going to get the Falcon? If we give the people what they want. No, he's not going to get it this time. He's not going to survive if he does. But a man can dream type situation is there. Okay. Okay, gets the stamp once more. Just wants to stamp on his head. Crush the robot's head is what Mookie might be thinking right now. This is a fight between an Amazon driver and a UPS driver. That's basically what this is. Ooh, nicely done. Ooh, good God. This is so tense at the moment. Both of them are 100%, but only one of them is on their final stop. That's the thing. The question is, how is Mookie going to play this? That's going to be the main thing. Ooh, that up B is so dangerous in this situation, especially on Battlefield, where you have high damage. Talking from the diaphragm also hurts. Nicely done. You can see it. Falcon kick. You can see it. Nice. Nicely done by Mookie, but he's still alive. Just will not die. There we go. Finally gets it with the down tilt. And now we are on the edge. We're on the precipice of defeat. Are we going to see it? Good grab. We're going to see it. No combos. Good blocking, though. Very good setup. Very good eyes by Mookie. Really, seriously. Ooh. Oh my God. Ah, no. So much. Ah, no. Mookie, no. It's so close. It was so bloody close. Mookie having come so far. Actually, I think it was 2-0. Nerf Kaiser goes into the final, facing off against Ryu Hashira, and Mookie will be going off against will be facing off Mr. Wowchop. GG's Mookie. GG's. Seriously, every game so far has been very, very good. I don't think there's been a single game where it's been trouble. So, right now, it will be Mr. Wowchop versus Mookie Mookie. We will give the finalists a bit of a break. In case you guys don't know what we are here to do, can we get Mookie Mookie back in the lobby? You're honestly correct. My voice is correct. Mookie Mookie's whole gameplay towards the end was crazy. Was so crazy that he managed to bring it all back. He man went full S Club 7. He brought it all back to you. But with that being said, we're not done yet. Mookie Mookie, we need to go back. Infinity, would you mind leaving the lobby? And we need Mr. Wowchop to return once more. Once more into the breach. After that, we will be playing. We'll have a short break, and then we'll go into the finals, which is Mookie Mookie, which will be Ryu Hashira versus Nerf Kaiser. So hopefully, don't go anywhere. We want to see you at the end cheering it on. I know this has been a bit of a long stream, especially for me. This is a very long stream for me. I have never done. I started earlier than usual to try and get ahead of certain things, and this didn't happen. So can we get Mr. Wowchop versus Mookie. This will be a best of 5. Also, Happy New Year to you too. I hope you enjoy your sleep, Pixledge. Thank you very much for supporting the stream today. I really appreciate it. And Happy New Year, man. Seriously. Jokes aside, thank you very much for coming around to the stream. I didn't expect you to come to this one, but is this the final? There's 2 more games. So this is the 3rd place game, and then after that is the finals. So we're still waiting a little bit. But we'll see how this goes as we go into our second to last game of the night. Samus versus Captain Falcon. This will be a best of 5, first of 3. So we'll see how this works out. This could go fast or this could go slow. Mookie Mookie going to Captain Falcon on Final Destination Pokemon Stadium. Mr. Wowchop sticking to Samus. I'm off. No problem, man. Take care, dude. With that being said, nice recovery. You're going to see it? Nice. Goes for the stomp. One more. Falcon kick. Battle for 3rd. Yeah. This is battle for 3rd. Jeez, we have come so far. Nicely done with the tilt. We're gonna see it. Nicely done with the charge. Good drill, but wasn't able to hit it. Mr. Wowchop has not had any damage at all whatsoever up until this point. Good job. Nice with the tilt. Nicely done with the back air. Makes it back on stage. And now Mr. Wowchop, Mookie Mookie is on the board with his with 34% damage on check. 103% damage on for Mookie Mookie. We'll see if this works out. Oh, no grab. Got that low profiling. Nicely done again with the down tilt. Ooh, you can see it? No, we're not seeing it. Nicely done with the forward smash inside the stage. That was a beautiful spike reverse there. Okay, we're gonna see it. No, we didn't see it. We didn't see it. Mr. Wowchop has not given a response here. Mookie Mookie from the EU and Mr. Wowchop from the UK. We'll see if this is going to continue. Okay, nicely done with the forward B. Oh. No, we're going to see anything. Oh, that down tilt really putting in a lot of damage at the moment. And Mookie Mookie makes it back on stage. Nicely done with the forward, with the throw. Goes for the stomp. Misses. Goes for the forward B. Misses as well. 172% damage. And Mookie Mookie is sitting really pretty right now. 2 minutes have gone. And already, yes, it does. That, I think, was a forward A. That was a forward A. Just smacked them into the top corner of the top corner pocket. And right now, Mr. Wowchop is in trouble. At least he's still got another game before he's in more in trouble. But at the moment, it is Mr. Wowchop 0. And remember, this is going to be a first to 3, a best of 5. Please make sure you remember that this will be the 3rd place game. Whoever takes this game will win a £15 eShop credit for them to use into the new year. Whether they want to use it for DLC or for new games, this is something that this is what they are fighting for at this point in time. And the pride of coming 3rd in the final 2021 Friday Night Faz Club tournament. Nicely done. Goes for the tilt. You can see it. Goes for the full. Goes for that homing bomb. Jeez, that is so scary. Now this is a bit of a different situation using Battlefield, but we'll see if it works out. Nice. Goes for the. Ooh, that was a beautiful gimp. That was a beautiful push into the dead zone, and Wow Chop couldn't have an answer. We'll see if this is going to continue. Nicely done with the dash. Goes for tilt. Goes for another. Goes for another. This is now a feat stream. You know, that's what it is. Captain Falcon is a feat streamer. Nicely done. Once more. He wants people to catch these hands, but these feats are more important. You know, he needs a pedicure. Right, nicely done. And Master Wow Chop is thinking of providing it. Nicely done with a charge. Let's see. Goes for the Samus goes for full charge, and that is ready at the moment. Mr. Wow Chop couldn't goes for the recovery, but wasn't able to make something of it. Nicely done. Goes for the knee. Like I said, it's a feat stream. This is Captain Falcon's stream at the moment. Going to go for the full charge? No, you're not going to see it. We're just going to keep running back and forth. Nicely done. Goes for the down stomp. Goes for the grab while he was shielding. Nicely done. Goes for 3 up tilts. Nicely done. Stomp once again. A very similar setup to playing against Snake. I would wonder how this would go between Muki and Ryu, but we'll see. And then maybe that was a very good game. That was such a footstool. Oh my god, the footstool, the EU footstool. That is 2 to Muki. This is 2 to Muki is on match point. I'm guessing he wants to go sleep. I think that's what it is. Man wants to go sleep. That's the reason why he's taking so long. That's why this is going so terribly. That's why it's going so fast. I was not expecting this. Is Mr. Wow Chop gonna make it? Could he make it? Isn't this best of 3? It is indeed a best of 5. So you've got one more game to play to win. Mr. Wow Chop has a chance of reversing it, but it is the question is, can he? That's going to be the main thing. Once this game is done, we will be getting Ryu Hashira and Nev Kaiser. So can we have both of them on deck at some point? Just let me know when you're ready. If this ends fairly quickly, that is. If it doesn't, then you're good to go on a break. You're good to go on a break. Let's see how this works out for us as we go into our what is potentially match point for Muki. Sorry, it's Muki. I keep saying 2 Mukis, but it's 3. There's 3 Mukis. Muki 3. Muki. Ah, do you know what you're doing to me? Ah. Oh, okay. We're seeing a brand new setup from Mr. Wow Chop. Young Link, or Yink as Neeb would probably say. Let's see how this works out for Mr. Wow Chop. Mr. Wow Chop, let's see how this works out for him with this new setup. He's able to stick around in the fight a little more easily. There we go, 40% damage, and we're not even in 20%. There's the boomerang. There's the setup. People's elbow into Spike, into the poke. Let's see if it works out. Nicely done. And Muki is having a bit more struggle getting into this fight. The new change of place may have worked to his disadvantage. So we'll see if this is going to be something he can adapt to. And already 62%, both of them are around about the same percentage as we get into the first 30 seconds of the game. Oh, nicely done with the down tilt, pushes him so far away. One of the more unique things about Young Link is literally the bomb. The bomb actually can be caught, but more importantly, it can be sort of it's got like a push to it, so we'll see if this is going to be something that will make into it. But just like in the other games, Mr. Wow Chop loses his first stock. Muki is at 127% on his first stock, and we'll see if this is going to continue. Nicely done. Going to see it? No. Forward, up, E. Oh, are we going to see that? Right. Nicely done. Gets caught by the bomb though. 12% damage on the second stock, but Mr. Wow Chop, at this point in time, Muki's only goal would be just to put in damage, and if he happens to get KO from it, then that's just an advantage. Nice! That was such a sick spike. Oof! That was such a beautiful spike. Mr. Wow Chop does not know what's going on. Young Link, especially, sent back down to the bad timeline. That's what's happened. Okay, feat streamers. We seen it? Nicely done with another feat stream. Okay, it's another feat stream. Goes for another feat stream. Ooh, we can see it. Nice down smash. Nicely done. Goes for another down smash. Goes for the knee. Nice falcon kick.
Captain Falcon wins.
Mookie wasn't able. Wait, what happened? I'm just gonna quickly check it. That was just he just fell down and just like slapped him up and gave him a pose. Like man made a pose. Man did a pose, and that's it. I'm sorry I couldn't react to that last bit. I got called throughout the door again, but this is it. This is now it. Mookie makes it 3-0. Well done to Mookie. We are now in our finals. Mr. Wow Chop, thank you very much. Commiserations to everybody involved. Thank you so much for sticking around. We've got Infinity and Ryo Hashira. Can I ask both of them to go enter? Do not start your games. Just go into spectators if you'd be so kind. Until then, I'm gonna remind you guys why we are doing what we're doing. We're here for them good GGs, but I've made let's have a quick look at what we're here for. So if you need a quick break, this video will play for about 2 minutes. Have a quick look at it, grab a drink, and we're gonna go into our final game of the night. It is a top best of 3. Hit a brick wall. This is the final game of the night. I hope you guys enjoyed it so far. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. And we are back. We are back at the finals of the last Friday Night Faz Club of 2021. We started with 18 players, and now we are down to just 2. We have had our final. We had our third place game, which was won by Mookie, and commiserations to Mr. Wow Chop. Thank you everyone who has taken part so far. But we are now coming to the conclusion of our presentation for today. Only one person can receive an invite to become an MVP, and one person can only win our main prize, which is eShop credit and a Pokemon Pokemon Trainer Sprite. So, who's going to take it? Infinity has come second before. Ryo Hashira has come third before in his first tournament. So let's see how this is going to go. As they go into their first games, they're more than welcome to start when they feel like it. Remember, this will be a best of 5. If you don't already know, this will be a best of 5 game. They are allowed to change their characters if they need to between games, no matter how long it may take. So let's see how this works out for both of them as we go into the end of the Friday Night Faz Club of 2021 and the last one. So you may start when you're ready. Hang on. How do I message again? Oh, there we go. It's gonna maybe I'll put a message. Maybe I'll do a thing. Final predictions are up. Right, who's everyone got? Who has everyone got? You, many of you has made points. Many of you were part of the tournament. We would love to see you at the end of it. Let's see how this is going to work out for us as we go into the end of our tournament. Nicely done. Good job with the grab. Ooh, Infinity already countering some of the play styles that Snake is used to. Everyone else has had a bit more struggle, but it seems like Mega Man is having slightly less of a trouble. Nicely done with the back air. Good job with the grab. Gets the thing. Hello, Slugboo. How are you doing today, man? We're in the finals of our Friday Night Faz Club. It is the final one of 2021. We'll see how this works out for us. Nicely done. Goes for the forward B. We're going to see it with a sticky bomb. Goes for the hard knuckle. Goes for the bomb once more. Nicely done. Ryu Hashira is just putting trouble. This is very similar to how Gibson was having a bit of thing. The year is 2022. How is the future, by the way? The future looks bright. Let's see. Is the future orange, though? That's the question at the moment. We have a sign green in the Purge. That's understandable. With that being said, speaking of Green Purge, it's probably just this Mega Man. It's Infinity. It's literally Kaiser putting in the work, the stank on Ryu Hashira. And both of them have the same percentage, which is the most surprising part about this. Nicely done by Infinity, pushing him away, giving him some space. Wasn't able to do anything about it, but the C4, nicely done. But Ryu Hashira survives, gets the buzzsaw, gets the grenade. Both of them are surviving. They're still alive on their first stock. With 1 minute, just coming to the end of their first. Oh, the first. In the first 2 minutes was what I was gonna say, and already Snake has lost his first stock at the moment. Now this is very much a struggle for Ryu Hashira. He needs to get this out of the thing to keep momentum from shifting too far away. The longer this game goes, the more harder it will be for him to not sustain damage. So we'll see if Ryu has some answer for this. Rolls into him, sends a stinger, sends it up. Just make sure he has the edge guard. That was what it was there for. Nicely done. Friends up with the airbuster, sorry. Are we going to see it? No, we don't see it. Nicely done with the down smash. Or at least not the down smash, the air down smash as well. Let's see if this works out for him. Nicely done. Ryu Hashira at 41% on the second stock. Now this is a little more easier to sustain, a little more easier to keep going as well. That's done with the thing. Oh, goes for the dash dash. Nicely done. We can see it. Up tilt. Goes for the Molotov. Goes for the roll. Sends another Molotov. Ooh, nicely done. Ooh, sends him up. Ryu is struggling to make headways once again, but Infinity is not invincible. Luckily, his health isn't infinity, as Enough Hair Kaiser was able to down air. Thank you. If Enough Hair Kaiser, you seem tired, parched. I am indeed parched. I've been talking pretty much since like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Nicely done, as Infinity makes it nice. Was able to make that, and that's a good slice. That's a good apple pie for Mega Man. Don't think he's into it, but he's gonna do something more. Nicely done with the shield. Ooh, good job with C4. Good back air. Was he able to make it? That was guaranteed. The stinger was completely helpful in this situation more than anything else. Let's see if this is going to be something that he needs to worry about moving forward as we go into the final stock of the first game. Both of them are around about the same percentage as well, so they both kind of just evenly matched. I think if anything, this is probably more of an advantage to Mega Man, because he can hit through the stages. Not many attacks that Ryu has can do that, with the exception of the anti-air, but we'll see if this experience wins out. Ryu is an Evo level player, if anything. Well, at least I like to class him as more of an Evo level style player. He knows what it takes to be a champ and how much effort that needs to go in. He has played Smash Bros for a long time. I couldn't say the same thing for Enough Hair Kaiser because I've never heard about it, but he does play in locals in his area. So we'll see if this is something that can help him. That being said, gets the sticky bomb, sends him up. Will it be Enough Hair Kaiser who wins? Will it be Ryu Hashira? Ooh, both of them at 30 seconds left, around about the same percentage, which is the craziest thing. Nicely done, gets the flame sword. He lived. Okay, let's see how it's going to work out. 18 seconds left, gets a bomb. We're going to see the C4? No, there was no C4 there. I didn't see any. I didn't see any, or not even a 4. There we go, gets the full combo, and we see it. There we go, 9 seconds left. And already, Snake takes the first game. That was very rough. That was so bad, so 50-50. I guarantee if that went for like another 5 seconds, could have gone the other way as well. If it went for another second, it probably could have gone the other way as well. It's so close. So damned close. And like that, Ryu takes the first games. It's a literal neck and neck fight. It is a literal neck and neck fight, and it was. I kind of just think that this comes down to experience more than anything else. That I think Ryu might have a slight advantage, but I've never seen Ryu have so much trouble getting into like with a character, especially with such a 50-50 situation. Maybe Snake and Mega Man are more like polar opposites to each other in terms of character utility, but in terms of survivability and just coverage, that was very low profile. It's I feel Snake has some advantages that Mega Man doesn't have as we go into the next into the end of the first 30 seconds of the second game. Both of them are, well, one of them is at in Nerf Higher Kaiser. Nerf is at 49%. Ryu is at 85%. Okay, going to go back to random amateur science advice. So no problem, dude. I'm sorry I'm not talking too much. It's literally because thing. Happy New Year to everyone still in 21. Thank you very much for the Happy New Year, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for sticking around and lurking if you are. I really do appreciate it as well. I'm just trying to. I'm just doing the commentary. That's the only thing. But that being said, nicely done. Goes for the charge. Ooh, good flame sword by Infinity, making it easy for him to stick around. Oh, nicely done. Throws him back up again. There might have been a bit of a mistake going for the grab there. Sorry, for the shield there. We'll see. Ooh, nicely done. Goes for thing. In one thing that Ryu has an advantage for is that he just survives and he just keeps going. 172% damage. We're gonna see it. Very good grab. We're gonna see it. Oh, nicely done. Throws him up and C4s him out of the arena. Okay, we can see it. No. No. Now we get it. We can grab it. There we go. Now this is the thing with Infinity, is that he does come up with some. One of the best advantages is more like his up close game is just that much better against a character like Snake. But we see, we get a shield break. Are we gonna see it? There we go. Gets us for down A. Ryu Hashira, with 3 minutes remaining. It's on his second stock. But so is Infinity. But Infinity is at 50% damage. So we'll see if this is something that Infinity can actually make it back. Nicely done. Goes for the Leaf Shield. Leaf Shield makes it hits its mark. But Infinity is at 78%, struggling, putting in so much pressure. It feels more like Mega Man is being played more like a pretzel than anything else. Just going in a direction of a pretzel. Let's see if this works out. Yes, we're gonna see the rolls. No. C4, Stinger. Ooh, Sticky Bomb hits himself. Ooh, didn't get it that time. Ooh, was trying to get the anti-air into, trying to grab him into the anti-air. Didn't really work out. Grenades took a little bit longer to come out, but it worked out for him. Throws another thing, and another one. We're gonna see it. Ooh, slice, butter. 2 minutes 10 left. 112% for one of them. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. 112% damage for one of them, and 446. But ooh, that was just lucky enough that Ryu was able to make it back on stage. Nicely done with the forward, with the Buster by Infinity. Did he get a grab? No. Oh, there we go. Oh, goes for the dash. Molotov. We see it. No, my Amazon package. The UPS driver is not happy about this. Sends them back both of them at 0%. This is a crazy match. What is going on? Goes for the grab, misses it. There we go. What is going on with this fight? This is just 50-50. This is just a game of 50-50. You could just play it. Literally anybody could win this. Nicely done. Are we gonna see it? Goes for the Leaf Shield. Throws him out. Goes for the Leaf Shield once more. We're going to see the forward smash? No. Ooh, we're going to see it? No grabs. There we go. Goes for the tilt. Goes for the Leaf Shield once more. 88% for Ryu Hashira. But the thing is, I think like Ryu is very much used to playing in awkward amount of deficits. So I think this is not too much of a worry for him. Nicely done with the Buster. 47 seconds left. We're going the full 5 minutes. Nicely done with the slice. Remember, this is still gonna count for things if it goes to sudden death. Ooh, goes for the buster. I think if it was a full charge, it would have won. Well, misses with the hard knuckle. Ooh, he tried it. Both of them make it back on stage. What is going on? He hit the C4. There we go. What is going on right now? Okay, I'm just gonna watch because this is too mad. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! What is going on? This is gonna count. Oh gosh, what is going on? Nerf Kaiser, what the flip? Takes the second game. This went literally down to the wire. How much more to the wire can it go? How much more to the wire can this go? It feels more like this shouldn't be real. This shouldn't be how this works, you know? This feels like, oh god. All right, we're going into our third game, and it's already a mess, guys. It's already a mess. It's Nerf Kaiser 1, Ryu Hashira 1. I'm wondering like who's gonna have the stamina on their hands. I'm assuming it's definitely it's definitely Ryu, but this is a strange one for me. All right, nicely done. Goes for the combo. Doesn't really work out. Goes for the grab. Okay, there we go. Nice. Goes for the tilt. Nicely done. We're gonna see it. Goes for stinger. Goes for roll. Both of them at around about 40% damage. Okay, we're gonna see it. No. Goes for the flame swords. Goes for the throw. Mega Man doing an incredible job of holding that package, keeping the package on stage. Throws, got some buzzsaw, got a plate. He's got a plate for his T. No T? No T. Nope. Goes for the stinger. Nicely done. Goes for the buzzsaw. Gory just stay away from the sticky bomb, but he managed to do it. 131% for Ryu. Like I said, Ryu has biggest advantage has always been he's able to stick around for a long time, even after when he shouldn't. Nicely done. Tries to roll it up. Hard knuckle wasn't able to find the target. We can see it. No. Ooh. Nice. Good grab. Goes for the roll. We're gonna get a stinger. Ooh. Yeah, finally he gets onto the board. And like that Ryu this time Ryu is actually ahead in the game. 3 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock. I'm not really sure what else I can say at this point in time that hasn't already been said. Basically, these two are going to be 50-50 situations, it seems like, every single time, and they have similar disadvantages and advantages. I think the bigger advantage may go to Snake, literally because coverage is better and C4 can be activated from whenever, whereas it depends on the style of level we're dealing with. In Final Destination, I would have thought Ryu Hashira had the advantage, but it seems more like Infinity did with Mega Man. Okay. Well, both of them still alive, and Ryu is still with his first stock. There we go. Finally loses his first stock. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see the next part? Are we going to see the next part of the story? Throws the plate back. All right. Leafy up. Leafy is here. Throws him up. Air. I can't defeat Airman. Let's go. Throws him up again. Trying to have some guts. Trying to drop a plate. Sticky pudding. Ooh, there we go. Is he going to say Happy New Year? No, he's not going to say Happy New Year. We'll see if this works out for him. As Ryu Hashira is at 70% and 2 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see it. There we go. Nicely done. There we go. Okay, good grab. Nicely done with the combo. He brought it back. He brought it back. Oh my god, that was actually scary. I actually didn't know what was going on until I saw the missile actually make its way back onto the stage. Nicely done with the forward air. Now this time around, Kaiser is actually the one ahead. First time in the game that he's first time in this round is where Kaiser is ahead. Can he make it? Now, this whoever wins this will have the advantage. With, so this is a very intense game at the moment. Let's see if this is going to work out. Will it be Kaiser who takes the first game, or will it be Ryu? Goes for the anti-air. Nicely done. Shield. Nicely done. Was able to make the up tilt work out. Okay. Slice. Slice. There we go with another slice. Good grab? No. There we go. Gets a grab. Throws him down. C4 is up. But the question is has Infinity noticed it? And in the meantime, Mega Man's put his own one down. Oh, wasn't able to make it that time. The sneakiness is so important with Ryu. Oh, throws a grenade. Nicely done with the slice. Nicely done with the roll. We're gonna see it. Anti-air. No, there was nothing there to help him. Through Big Yeet! That was so unexpected. I actually expected that to go longer. That still went all the way to 5 minutes. Alright. This is match point for Nerf Kaiser. This is definitely a match point for Nerf Kaiser. So, the question here is going to be whether Ryu Hashira can find an answer to Mega Man. Or will Nerf Kaiser smother Ryu Hashira's progression? He is a multi-character specialist. You should definitely go check him out if you have the opportunity. Ooh, okay, wait. Oh, wow. I was not expecting this character. Man's about to bring in a Magic Carp. That's what's happened here. So, we got Sheik versus Mega Man. See if this work out for him. Let's see what character knowledge is going to be brought in to maybe change the situation. Alright, good grab. Good combos. Gets full damage. That's 24% damage. Trap bomb. Finally makes this from up. Ooh. T. The saucers are in. Ooh, was sent to the top of the stage. I'm wondering if this might have been an advantage or a disadvantage. It was a 50-50 situation. Like, it was just a case of Ryu being able to do it, but we'll see if this works out for him. Ooh, there we go. I'm actually starting to think maybe this might have been more of a disadvantage, but for different. Ooh, the hard knuckle. I'm gonna see it. Nicely done with the grab. Goes for the hard knuckle once again. Tilt. Ooh. Nicely done. Nice. Goes for the once more. Goes for the up smash. Ooh. Both teleport back on stage. This is actually a bit more different because we don't normally see Sheik being played in tournaments. I actually don't know many Sheiks myself. So this might be a little bit of a different situation. Now we're going to say, goes for the grab, goes for that low profile. Buster makes a target. Saucers down. Ooh, good job. Catches the saucer. Catches the buzzsaw. Nicely done. Gets the bouncing fish. Wasn't able to make something of that one. Nicely done! Was able to make something of that though. 72% damage. Ryu Hashira finally makes it back onto the stage. This is now very similar to their other games. Nicely done. Tries to go for that low tolerance, that low profiling. I'm not sure why he does it though. Ooh, but that guaranteed the kill. And that made things a little bit harder. Now this is literally Ryu's last stand. With 3 minutes left on the clock. I can see it. Nicely done with the tilt. Nicely done with the thing. Okay, nice. Throws him up. Are we gonna see it? The thing is, like with games this intense, it's very easy to get tired around about these times. This is basic gut check time. Ooh, bakes it back on stage. Ryu is doing an incredible job just surviving, not giving Mega Man a second chance of just getting that last kill here. But this is definitely a rough situation for Ryu Hashira. Come on, let's see if Nerf Kaiser can do this. Nicely done, he gets a slice! Infinity! Nerf Kaiser gets a cut! He gets a cut! GG's! From every game was basically a trade. it might have been a disadvantage for Ryu to switch between Snake to Snake Sheik, but we haven't seen Sheik. Sheik has failed me once again. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Congratulations to Nerf Hair Kaiser. Thank you everyone. Can we get a round of applause for Nerf Hair Kaiser? If anybody's still here and they can still hear me, can we get a round of applause, please? If not, I will give it. I'm just gonna give it. Let's give it a round of applause regardless of the situation, man. Seriously, the winner of the final Friday Night Faz Club of this year of 2021 is Nerf Hair Kaiser. Thank you so much, everybody. I will message everybody who came in top 3. So that's Nerf Hair Kaiser, Miku Miku, and a round of applause. And Ryu, would you mind messaging me? I will message you about prizes. What's it called? Nerf Hair Kaiser, I'll message you. Please message me about your Pokemon sprite so I can get that out of the way too. I will post this. I will post a replay up as soon as I possibly can. Hopefully it's before next week. But yeah, that's it. I don't really know what to say except for thank you everybody for sticking around in the stream for as long as you guys have. This has been a very long stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours. 8 bloody hours. Thank you everybody for sticking around for stream. I hope you guys will be willing to take part in the next one. We will be doing a Tekken tournament in January. No, thank you, Ryu, man. Seriously, I really appreciate you taking the time out for to play with us, UK folk. Hopefully, we get to do it again soon. Thank you, Pia Valkyrie, Pia Nerf Hair Kaiser. Thank you, everyone who's decided to join into the tournament. Seriously, my throat is shot. I think I need to not. I think I need to take maybe a break. So. Here's the state of plans for next week, just in case I don't get to say it earlier. Next week, I think I might be taking a break from streaming, just because I haven't decided fully yet, but I think I might be taking a break from streaming, just because I need to sort some other stuff out. But I will be posting a lot of stuff on YouTube. So if you're not already in the Discord, you'll probably see it. But if you are not already subscribed, basically I'll be catching up on some stuff like reaction videos and stuff like that will be going up on YouTube, and as well as some of the amiibo videos. The tournament video will also go up on YouTube at some point next week. If I do come online, I'll probably be in the Discord. I'm trying to use the Discord a bit more, so if you do see me in the voice channels, do not hesitate to come say hello. I would love to see you there. Other than that, if we do stream, most likely next January is Tekken. So if you guys are on PS4 and you want to play Tekken, please do not hesitate to let me know, and we can play some time together. That would be really cool. So we can prepare for the Tekken tournament that will be at the end of that month too. And then the next Smash Bros one will be in February, and so on and so forth. I'm gonna try and figure this out. I'll still try to contact some sponsors for the tournaments. Hopefully we can get that sorted out too. We've finally reached 1,000 followers. Finally, jeez. Do you know how annoying this is? I remember when I was stuck on I was trying to hit 750 for the longest time, and it's just like finally we hit 750, or finally we hit 500. Finally we hit 1,000. I am so happy. Jeebus. Thank you everybody for helping me hit 1,000. I know 1,000 is small. I know some people have done it far quicker than I have. And that's me being self-conscious, but I've been streaming for so long, for such a long time, that I didn't know if I was ever going to even hit this number. But while it lasts, while it still says 1,000, someone decides to be super cheeky and take off their follow. Thank you everybody. Mean Machine Dean, salam, walaikum salam, man. How are you doing, man? We have more Muslim players, which is good. Next month will be a Tekken tournament. I hope to see you there, Mean Machine Dean. But finally, I have reached 1,000 followers before the end of 2021. I reached a goal. I said a goal, and I finally goddamn reached it. It's amazing. It's amazing. I will try to figure out something I'm going to need your help setting up something to celebrate it. I have no idea what to do, but one of the ones I did have in mind was just doing like a medley of fighting games. Just play all the fighting games I have. So if we that would be really cool. So do Tekken, just like a day where we just go through all the fighting games. Might be really cool to go through Pokken again. I want to play Pokken again. I'm terrible at it, but I'd love to play Pokken again. And maybe do some community games. I haven't normally done that. So if you have any suggestions, please do put it in the Discord, because I legitimately don't know what to do next at this point. It's almost a fighter. Maybe. The other one is I will be making a separate video just talking about some stuff, because I feel like I need to update it. I mean, for me, this journey is different, and 1,000 followers. I've never had 1,000 of anything, so this is the first time. I got close 1 point, but I've never had 1,000. I've had 1,000 views. That's different, but this is 1,000 followers. So, thank you everybody who has decided to follow me on my journey in Twitch, and have decided that it's worth sticking around for. Hopefully, you guys continue to stick around for it, and maybe even consider supporting it. It'd be really super helpful for me. Samosa Scramble 97. Yes, probably. I will try to do more like random stuff that you guys might want to see. So maybe like tier lists and stuff like that you guys might be interested in. I might do a Smash Bros tier list, because I think that's probably long overdue. And same for the Fire Emblem one and the Final Fantasy one, because some people have their opinions of things. Have a good New Year, first. Thank you very much, Mongoose. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around as long as you guys have. I want to do more things. I want to have more things for you guys, so you can be excited with me on things. But if you guys are excited for things as well, please do not hesitate to let me know. So, we reached 1,000 followers before the end of 2021, which is nice. Sorry, before the end of 2021, which is really, really nice. With 1 hour to spare. 1 hour to spare. Jesus. And congratulations again, Nerf, on your win. Seriously, this tournament is very special to me, because I want to do more. Good games, y'all. Thank you very much, Nerf Kaiser, man. Seriously, and congratulations. Seriously, I know you've been fighting hard. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next one. Yeah. Don't, just because you run your tournament share doesn't mean that you suddenly disappear. I'm not going anywhere. These tournaments are still going to be here. So hopefully you get to see some good new challenges. Lasagna. I want lasagna now. I need to eat, so I'm probably going to order some food. Yeah. La Saga. La Saga. But yeah, thank you so much for your kindness and your considerations for everything. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming all day. I am already tired. I was already tired before I started streaming. I was gonna knock out. So this is it for me for today. Thank you, Asian Czech, Efrain Gaming 14YT for the follows. Eve Senior, thank you much for resubbing. Mojos, thank you much for the follow. Trump. Gibson, thank you very much for the follow. Sliced, even though you did it again, thank you very much for the follow. Supersonic SJM, thank you very much for the raid. Kingy, thank you very much for the follow. Pixel Edge, thank you very much for the follow. Damocles and Kingy, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much for supporting. I really do appreciate it. Until then, I have no idea why you guys are typing when you're typing right now. It's so weird. Until then, let's go. Let me see who's live on my side, and we can go say hello to them. I'm gonna try and like recover my voice and do some stuff. I'd like to go send you guys to someone I don't normally see streaming. We're gonna go raid Tredenix. He streams from time to time, and he normally streams super late. He's currently playing. If you have the emotes, it's please use them. But the raid call is Happy Fast Day. Please you just copy that message, and we can do that. I'm sorry if I've seen it like so low energy. It's literally because I am definitely tired. or if you have the emotes, please use them. It's this one here. Just spam that if you'd be so kind. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Trednix. Thank you so much for supporting what I do. Final Fantasy 7, yes. We're gonna go raid Trednix. The raid call is Happy Faz Day. Do not hesitate. Please stay safe. It's the new year. If you're going to celebrate, please celebrate responsibly. Wear a mask. If you've got a chance to take your booster, take your booster. Get it over and done with. Stay safe. Drink some water. Wear a mask. And as always, and remember, hope you guys have a merry and happy Faz New Year. Bye.